Yo, that song is such a banger. Such a banger of a song. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. It is Monday afternoon. Yeah, cap cough. I had a cough. Cough it out before you go live. I know I hit the button by accident. Clearing the throat ASMR. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday to everybody out there in the beautiful simulator land. I hope all is well. 12 Cut Thwack, Travelino, Mr. Baldo, Kane, Thwack, Jonathan, Sunny Boy, Dummy Doc, Kane, Daniel, me last, Matt Johnson, 123 Slim, Leon, Umer, Sasha, Quick Match, Pug Lover, Toby, Jason, Captain Mark, good to see you. Yo, it's humid in here. My glasses are fogging up. It's a humid day here in Ottawa. Ugh. Frank, what's going on, man? Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Bryce King, welcome aboard. JetBlue Senior Captain, how are you? Fires, good to see you. Queez, welcome. WestJet Vancouver, how are you, my friend? I was just sitting here, actually, before the stream went live, and I was just looking at all, like, the default planes and stuff like that. Like, I was just doing this view, and I was just looking around, and my goodness me, the WestJet livery is so nice. Like, I'm actually a huge fan of it. It's so simple, but it actually looks amazing on the 7.3. They have a different livery on their 787s and their 7.3 Maxes. They went with the newer WestJet livery, but I'm a huge fan. There's, I don't know who that is. Maybe that's Reese, but there's another one. Ooh, with the sharklets. Yeah, that's the WestJet livery. A huge fan of it. Really do enjoy it. It took a while to grow on me, though, to be honest with you. I wasn't really the biggest fan of it, but... obviously it's grown on me. I think it looks beautiful on the 7.3, especially the classic livery like this guy. So welcome aboard, everybody. If I missed your name, Leonard, what's going on? Wash, what's up? Ryan, what's up? Captain Bosnia, how are you? Sanders, welcome. Reese, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I think you're joining us today. Mr. Baldo, good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Benny, what's up? Captain Krug, welcome, man. Yaroslav, how are you, my friend? Kataki, welcome. Captain YYZ Aviation Lover, what's going on, man? How are you, sir? Welcome aboard. RTR fan, welcome. Urgy, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. David Tribble, how are you, man? Welcome back. Hope all is well. Friends, we got a fun flight today. We actually two fun flights today to wrap up the week in X-Plane and to kind of wrap up the past couple weeks. We've been in X-Plane for, I think, about 3 weeks now. Next week, we're going to be back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now, if you didn't know, next week, or this week coming up, so Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Most likely, we're going to be in the CRJ 700 from Aerosoft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then on Monday, I actually go on a little vacation. So there will be no streams the following week. So this week coming up, there will be streams, but the following week, there will not be any streams, at least during the week. I will be back for the Saturday, Sunday, Monday streams, but we are going to end up missing the Thursday stream, so it ends up being that we're basically going to have 6 days without any streams. So I just want to give you guys a heads up about that. I think a lot of you already know that, but I'll obviously continue to remind you guys. I am going camping with my girlfriend and her family for 5 days, 4 days, 4 nights, 5 days, 4 nights, 5 days, camping in a tent in the middle of Algonquin Park. For my Canadian friends that are familiar with that area, Algonquin Park, I'm sure you do. I will post all kinds of pictures. I'll post some videos up on the Instagram. I'll keep you guys entertained. At least I'll do my best to keep you guys entertained. It should be fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Hey, Cap, thought I missed the start. Nope, we are just starting right now. So, without further ado, friends, we got flights today from Atlanta to Toronto. We're flying into Toronto. There's always a huge request to fly into Toronto. I love flying into Toronto. Unfortunately, the scenery that we have for Toronto does not like when we fly into there. Performance is extremely subpar, so bear with me as my computer struggles. I've yet to see any build or any computer that can handle this Toronto scenery that we're flying into this afternoon. And then from Toronto, I'm going to take you on a short little hop over to my hometown of Ottawa, Ontario, where I live, where I reside, and we'll do a nice little flight into there to wrap up the week in X-Plane again next week in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know there's been a lot of people wanting some Microsoft Flight Simulator action. I'm going to show you guys how to fly the CRJ 700, hopefully properly. I'll get some test flights in this week. So, friends, without further ado, we are on VATSIM. If you would like to join us, please join us this afternoon. It doesn't look like we have any ATC online today quite yet, so maybe we'll see. Oh, looks like we've got Atlanta ATIS on. So Atlanta ATIS just popped on, so that means we're probably going to end up getting a controller online here. So that's cool. So without further ado, we'll jump inside the cockpit. We'll start getting this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're going into Toronto. It looks like Atlanta ATIS has popped on my X-Pilot client. So hopefully we'll be able to grab some ATC out of Atlanta. That would be good. May help with the departures that we have. So let's do it, friends. Inside the cockpit of the beautiful Zibo 737. Now, I really truly feel like my view is set a little bit too high. So I'm actually going to bring it down here a little bit. I feel like that is probably a little bit better. And I'm going to zero that out right there. Okay, that feels, to me, that feels a little bit better. I think we were just a little bit too high up sitting before. So now we can go like that instead of, okay, cool. So that looks good. I'm happy with that. Cool. First thing is first, let's go to the overhead panel. We're going to turn our brightness on. We're going to scroll right over here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to start our flight leg here today. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. We're going to go to payload. Today on the fuel, according to the wonderful sim brief, we need 7.8. Not a very long flight, to be honest with you. You always think like Atlanta to Toronto. It's only about an hour and 40-minute flight. Maybe an hour 45 with vectors, but not that long considering some of the flights we've been doing recently. We're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 59.7. 59.7, which is going to give me a payload of... I think it's about 17.1, I think is what it is, roughly in and around there. We can change that. We'll see what that looks like over here. Cool. Let's go down to the CDU. Now, obviously, I have my CDU in front of me, so you're not going to actually see me manipulating anything here on the sim. If you're wondering what I have, you can put !FMC in chat. Where is Mr. Nightbot? Nightbot, I'm going to redo. Did any mods, one of you guys grab the announcement for me, please? I'm slacking today. It's Monday. Can one of you guys just make a nice little announcement? Join Captain as he flies to, brings you home to Canada, or whatever. Sunny or any other of the mods. I would appreciate that. Give me a second. Nightbot's coming in here, guys. He'll be here in a second. But if you really, really, really want to see what I'm using, check the link in the description. There is a link for the FMC as well as $100 off the FMC. So cool. We're gonna hit the route page. We're sitting on the ground here in Atlanta, KATL, and we're going over to Toronto, which is CYYZ. Our flight number this afternoon is WestJet 3565, so WJA 3565, and we'll populate that. Good. Let's go to our NitRef page now. I'm just going to scroll over here. What did I say we were looking for? 59, what was I say, 59.9? I don't care about that. We're so close. 300 kilos off, so that's fine. Zero fuel weight, 60.2. We're going to planning to burn 5.9, which is going to give us a reserve of 1.9. And I'm not going to populate that right now because, again, I do believe that we're getting some ATC online. It is. We've got Atlanta Center online. That is absolutely ballin'. So Atlanta Center jumps online. This is going to be nice and fun. So let's go ahead and tune to his frequency now. And we'll grab... actually, you know what? Let's grab the ATIS, shall we? Let's grab ATIS first, and then we'll go ahead and tune to them. So we'll go grab ATIS. I'll turn this up here so you guys can hear everything.
Charlie.
All right. Where's my notepad? Here it is. Rip off a nice bundle.
Airport ATIS information, Charlie.
ATIS
1552 Zulu. 1260 and 8. Visibility 10.
Oh, no.
3000 scattered tower and cumulus. 8000 scattered. Ceiling 5000 broken. Temperature 28. 2.22. Altimeter 2999er. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways. 26 left. 27 right. Ground control.
I spilled my entire glass of water off the side of my desk.
Expect
an entire thing.
Departing 26 left.
The entire thing.
Runway
There's barely
right.
anything left.
Simultaneous ILS approach and use runway 26 right.
That's not good.
27 left.
It didn't hit any computer components.
Airmen.
We're good. We're
Land
good.
and hold short operations in epic work activity vicinity of the airport. Operate
too close on my desk together.
Ramps.
My fault. My fault. My fault.
and runway.
Okay, information Charlie.
Advise on initial contact.
We're
You
WestJet
have
3565.
information,
All right, we've got information Charlie. Let's scroll that over here. Shit, I should have been listening to that.
Atlanta International
I just need to hear
Airport
the,
information Charlie 1552 Zulu 1260 at 8. Visibility 10. 3000 scattered tower and cumulus 8000 scattered. CO2 5000 broken. Temperature 28. 2.22. Altimeter 2999er.
2999er.
Simultaneous departures.
Cool. All right. There we go. We're with center now. We'll go ahead and grab our IFR clearance.
Center American 5665, requesting IFR clearance to Toronto. Information Charlie.
Okay, let's go to the overhead. Let's work on some things.
5665 Atlanta Center.
And we'll spool those up.
Go ahead.
And no smoking to auto.
Yeah, you called me.
Yeah, this is requesting IFR clearance to Toronto with information Charlie.
35,000 feet.
A
Get
clearance
those
is
off
on
for now.
request. I'm doing clearances in Atlanta right now. Stand by.
Standing by.
Center Lower, Canada 5531 IFR to Toronto with information, Charlie.
All right, everybody on the ground in Atlanta, I'm doing clearances right now. You don't need to call me. I'll send you a PDC.
Okay, there you go. He's sending us all PDCs, so that's good. All right, let's get our auto brake to the off position. Now, if I had to assume, I don't want to assume any runways. Probably 26 for the departing runway, I would think. I don't know. Anyways, we'll sit here. We'll hang out. We'll wait for our PDC. It looks like there's a bunch of people trying to depart. So we'll just wait for the PDC. What is your next? What is next to your cap? The thing that you move in the cockpit. This, it's called Track IR. Track IR. It allows me to move my head. Peretti, how are my friend? Christian C, good to see you. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we've got our PDC, so that's good. Cool. Let's jump back inside here. I'm just going to go over
Walker
here.
685.
And I'm just going to tune to that for a second. Okay, cool. Sweet. So let's come down here and we'll start punching in some information. It's going to be 10,000 feet departing. Blah, 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 blah. Smoky 2. Doesn't tell me which runway. Expect 26 left for departure. ATC may change that at any time. Okay, cool. So let's go to departures. We're going to go to, we're on the Smoky 2 departure. Very fitting. Smoky 2. Out of 26 left, he's going to send us. And the bobbed transition. We'll go to route, activate, and execute. Good. From our route page, we're going to go to the next page from bobbed. We're going to be going to Quebec 71. So we'll put that on the left side. And we're taking that to Jeff's. 2 F's. Jeff's. And then from Jeff's, we're taking that direct to Echo Whiskey Charlie. All right, and then we're taking that direct to Oxman. All right, and then from Oxman, we're jumping on our arrival. We're going to plan for the Ling 3 arrival with the Oxman transition, and we're going to plan that out of the. We're going to plan for the ILS 24 right. Is usually what they would send us in on Toronto, and we can take it via PICMA. That's fine. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through all of this. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discounts, which we don't. Beautiful. 7 pages looking good. Cool. Let's go back to our NITREF page. Cost index for today's flight will be 35. Cruise level will also be 350. Winds, or average wind component this afternoon, will be 249 at 33. 249 at 33. Good. ISA deviation this afternoon, plus 10 out of Atlanta. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our N1 limits here today. We will be doing a D-rated takeoff, 96.7, and a D-rated climb as well. We'll go to takeoff flaps. Are going to be set 5 degrees. Our CG weight this afternoon is 21.4, which gives us a trim value of 575. V-speeds 41, 42, 49. That's all good. We'll put this guy over to legs. We'll bump this guy up. Let's go back to the overhead. APU generator can come on. The rest of our fuel pumps can come on as well. APU bleed is on. Pressure is all set. We've got 35,000 in there. Let's come back down to the autopilot panel here. 10,000 feet for jets. So we'll put in 10,000 and we'll get our V2 speed of 149 selected. Beautiful. Let's go to plugins. We're going to go to better pushback. We're going to go to start pushback. Now, I'm just going to go straight back just in case he does give us a different runway. So we're just going to go straight back today.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
That way we're not getting in the way of anybody else either. So, okay, cool. Upstairs looks good. APU is on. Bleeds are on. Pressure is good. Let's come over here. We'll go to our ground services and we will disconnect the GPU. As soon as we see the tow come through the building here, which we should any second. Yes, it has the miracle. I call it the Harry Potter tow. It can just fly through the walls. No problem. No problem. There it goes. Wonderful. So there we go. And with that, we'll go ahead and get our anti-collision light on. Actually, we'll wait till he says he's ready to connect. Then we'll do it. Shaquille, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Captain the stream over the weekend. Did you decide if you're going to delve into the DC6? Not at that price point. I'm not, G-Mark. No, man. Not at 60 bucks, man. That's 60 bucks
Okay,
US.
all doors and
That's like
hatches are
80
closed.
CAD,
Ready to
75, $76 CAD for an airplane that I'm maybe going to fly for one weekend. I can't justify that, dude. I can't justify spending that kind of money on something that I won't fly. Just patience, patience, patience. I know it's a good airplane. Listen, man, every single content creator under the sun, including their mother, uncle, grandfather, grandmother, has made content with the DC6. There is so much DC6 content out there that if you are into that airplane, there's so many other great streamers that have done content on it. So, yeah, just for me, man, for somebody that just won't fly the airplane, I can't justify spending that kind of money, man. That's too much money, dude. I told Chad, I said it'd be a completely different story if PMGG sent me like a review copy or something like that, but I don't think PMGG does that stuff. So, all right, anti-collision lights coming on. They basically let me know that they are ready to push, so we'll go ahead and get that guy on. I'm just going to quickly do that. That's going to remove the jetway, and as soon as she lets me know that everybody is seated and we're good to go and closes the door, we will start our pushback. I need my squawk code in here. She gave me my squawk code. It was squawk 2055. All right, park brake is released. 20.
And you may start engines.
55. And on and reporting. Okay, cool. We have started our pushback. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. We're going to get engine number 2 to ground. And lower MFD. N2 on the rise. Start valve is open. And you can obviously audibly hear the engine starting as well. And we're waiting for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. 24, 25, introduce fuel.
This designated an emergency exit row. If you're seated in this row, please refer to the safety information card.
Steel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Had a great weekend, yeah? Hey, Captain Ken, are you talking about the DC6? So, I mean, everybody's asking, you know what I mean? So, what day do I stream on, Cameron? You can put exclamation point schedule. Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, my friend.
Please check to make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened.
Am I watching the Euros? No, unfortunately, I'm not, man. Fortunately
All
not.
cell phones and electronic equipment need to be turned off at this time. If you have anything with an on-off switch, it needs to be turned off.
All right. And it's a good start on engine number 2. I'm pretty sure he's going to give us 2.7, but we'll have to wait and see. See another WestJet pushing that way, but we'll wait and see. All right, let's get engine number 1 to ground. We're about to stop here in the park brake. Start valve number 1 is open. N2 percentages on the rise.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Thank you. Looking for 25% N2 before we introduce fuel. 23, 24, 25. We'll introduce fuel to number 1. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. That's the only thing that I ask for at this channel. If you do enjoy my content, please show the love. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It's going to give me 2.6 left, probably. Yeah. Do a tutorial on how to start up a 737-800. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. My tutorial's not right. I'm sure I don't do things in order, but... I wonder why it's doing that. It's idling higher than the other one. Weird.
Has been removed. Hand signal
All right, flaps 5 degrees.
See you next time and have a safe flight.
Nimbus looking this good. They might have to give themselves a new customer. The Nimbus Atlanta is gorgeous, dude. Gorgeous scenery. It's a little bit heavy on frames, but it's gorgeous. Gorgeous scenery. All right, we'll tune back to frequency now. And let's work on some things upstairs. Engine generator left side, right side. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. Packs to the auto position. Isolation valve to auto. We'll get our probe heat on. We'll make sure that our yaw damper's on as well. APU can come off. Engine start switches to continuous. Logo light can come on as well. Auto brake is set to RTO. We need a trim value of 575. That should be good right about there. All right, cool. We're looking good. And we'll let ground know we're ready to taxi. Technically, we should go to 5 north. So I'm actually going to start the taxi over. Usually you wouldn't call them until you're at the hold points at either end. So we're going to taxi this way and go to 5 north and let them know we're ready. Basically following these guys over here. Okay, flight directors are going on left side, right side. We're going to get our LNAV, we're going to get our VNAV, we're going to get our auto throttle armed as well. Okay. We're just going to taxi ourselves down here.
Walker 685, we're level flight 2000.
Yeah, Walker 685, Roger. Yeah, I'm getting you over to the airspace where I can descend you. You got another about 20 seconds.
685.
Might as well follow behind these guys here.
You kind of took yourself off the chipper, so you're getting kind of a modified descent.
Big airplane right there. All right, don't hold everybody
Walker
up though.
685, just gonna maintain 4,000.
I have 2000 for 4000, Walker 685.
Is anyone familiar with the JAR 320 autopilot not following the flight path? That's a weird one. Nope. It should. Anybody know of any good, cheaper PC for X-Plane? So, Nicola, I'm just going to be 100% real with you right now. Cheap, and simulators don't go hand in hand very well. Unfortunately, if you want to truly experience what a simulator has to offer, you can't cheap out. You really can't. You have to spend the money. You have to have a good. I mean, you can. There's other components you can obviously cheap out on, but you need to have a good CPU. You need to have a good GPU. That's at the end of the day, a better GPU and a better CPU is just going to give you such a better experience. Yeah. What am I using for shaders? No shaders, man. Just exclamation point at clouds is what I'm using. There's no shaders involved. It just does the cloud textures and the sky textures. Are you guys going to give them a ring? I haven't heard any of these two airplanes in front. Give them a ring. I got the FlyJ Sim 737-200 last week. It is an awesome aircraft, yeah. Handful to fly, that's for sure. But fun. Alright, we're gonna hold it right there. I'm not quite sure what's going on with these.
Center.
There it is.
Canada 565, squawking 2011. Information, Charlie.
Air Canada 5665, Atlanta Center, go ahead.
Requesting taxi to active runway.
Air Canada 5665, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Foxtrot Echo for Air Canada 5665.
What are these models? They look sick. They do look awesome, don't they? Yeah, they do. APU sniffer. He's really close. I'm the third aircraft. This is us right here. These models are done by I don't. What are these? The XCSL, I think they're called. They're originally for IVAO, and I guess somebody's converted them over. All right, WestJet. I think that's Reese. Reese, is that you? Reese, let him know you're at spot 5 November with Charlie, ready to taxi. He'll know exactly where you are. Let him know, Reese. Uh-oh. They're gonna... Oh, wait, are they on text? Oh, they might be on text.
Southwest 1554, what runway can we expect to onto?
Southwest 1554, as of right now, you can plan on 27 left.
27 left, thanks very much.
Change when you get closer. Walker 685, turn right heading 180.
Maybe he's on text.
Right to 180 for Walker 685.
Center, good afternoon. WestJet 3565 with Charlie, squawking 2055, spot 5 November, ready to taxi 26 left.
WestJet 3565, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo Charlie.
Foxtrot Echo Charlie for 26 left, WestJet 3565.
Center
Right.
low, Air Canada 5531 86.
Runway turn-offs, taxis.
Spot 6 south, taxi.
Reese is still on the
Air
stand?
Canada
Okay, they must be on text.
31, runway 26 left, taxi via Lima Delta, hold short of Foxtrot.
Lima Delta, short of Foxtrot, runway 26 left, Air Canada 5531.
Center WestJet 3946, squawking 2014, spot 5 November, taxi.
WestJet 3946, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo. Do not follow your company. They didn't follow instructions. They're already on Echo. Make your first right turn on Foxtrot, then join Echo.
Yeah, don't follow me.
6 left, and by Foxtrot Echo, then flex right turn on Foxtrot, then Echo.
Yeah, we didn't use Foxtrot, I know. We should have been over there. I'm just looking at my chart right now.
Walker
We'll right out to
685,
Echo.
turn right, heading 250, join the 26 right localizer.
Right to 250,
I don't-
join the 26 right localizer.
Wonder what's going on in front. I didn't hear him call for taxi. I'm wondering if he's on text or if he just didn't call.
WestJet.
Air Canada 2145, yen frequency.
WestJet 8961, ready for taxi at 1 north with Charlie.
Air Canada 2145, yeah, take, make a left turn there at Lima. Take Lima, Delta, hold short Foxtrot for Air Canada 2145. WestJet 8961, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Echo, hold short Delta. Air Canada 5531, follow WestJet on Foxtrot, and you can continue taxi via Echo.
Follow WestJet on Foxtrot, continue taxi via Echo, Air Canada 5531.
Air Canada 5665, Atlanta winds 260 at 8 knots, RNAV impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
If I can find it, Sonny, yeah. I don't even remember what it was called.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, Air Canada 565.
Center,
I got the tower over at
5665.
CYYZ. Do you
Please
think
verify
ETA would be?
RNAV.
follow WestJet or join
Probably like 2 or 3 hours. Probably closer to 3.
Well,
Okay,
Walker
be there for Air Canada
685,
French,
cross
26 right.
bamboo at or above 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 26 right approach.
Walker 685, cross bamboo at or above 4,000, clear for the 26 right approach.
For everybody taxiing out, when I give you an instruction for takeoff, you have to verify your first RNAV fix, so please read that back to me.
Center, Air Canada 5531. For clarification, do you want us to follow disregard.
He shouldn't be holding short. He got
Yeah,
clearance to depart.
5531, you're doing right. Continue taxi on Echo.
Yeah, I just got a little confused because I didn't know if you want us to join Echo or follow WestJet.
The Air Canada plane got cleared for takeoff.
Foxtrot turns into Echo.
Okay.
WestJet 8961 holds short of Delta.
Closer to Delta for 8961.
Air Canada 2145, make a right turn on Foxtrot, join Echo, continue your taxi.
I don't know what this
WestJet
WestJet
8961, there's going to be an Air Canada coming up, taxiway Delta behind him, continue. 61.
Are they all real people? Yes.
Walker 685, Atlanta winds 2608 knots, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Walker 685, clear land 26 right.
I believe he gave that Air Canada
Southwest 1554, descend via the
takeoff
Hobbit
clearance.
2, Atlanta's landing west, altimeter 299er.
I'm almost positive he gave him. Did he not give that Air Canada takeoff clearance?
No. It's Southwest 1554.
Delta 444, you up?
American 5129, requesting taxi to runway 26 left.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I'm over here getting hours at CYUL.
American
if you want maybe to switch it out, it's fine. If not, I mean, yeah, if you want to do.
Left taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
You're confused with what you have to say off, so it's RNAV. It's your first fix. It's your first fix, Kweku. So it should be
Air
RNAV.
Canada 5665.
Go ahead. Real quick, I have a question. What do you
RNAV
mean?
MPAS.
What was it? What am I supposed to add with the for clear off? So I take off.
Yeah, Air Canada 5665, you're on the Paget 2. Your very first RNAV fix should be impasse. Verify impasse. You are cleared for takeoff, runway
So he means the
26
first waypoint after your departure should be MPAS. Is Vatson behaving today? For the most part. Maybe, Kweku, if you're not familiar with airports and stuff like that.
Verify impasse. So I can F565 should be lined up on runway 26 left.
Air Canada 5665, runway 26 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff.
I would maybe, Kweku, wait next time. I would say maybe put yourself third or fourth in line. Maybe try not to be the first one if you're unfamiliar with an airport, or if you're unfamiliar with certain situations at an airport. Maybe not be the first aircraft out to the
8961,
runway.
follow that Air Canada straight ahead, continue taxi.
Yeah. G-Mark, how are you, man? I missed G-Mark. You dropped another $2, man. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. What was the? He said, "Giddy up." No. Wait, what did you say?
You're in queue. I'll send you a PDC.
Giddy up. Let's get this party started. Thank you, G-Mark, for the first donation, and then the second donation of the afternoon says, "Almost as bad as summer afternoon." Yeah. There we go. Kweku's going. Beauty. So I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know if he's... See, he's just lining up. Like, is he getting clearance? I don't even know. I don't see any text. I don't see any text with that aircraft in front. So I'm wondering if he's just not contacting ATC? I don't know. Vikas, thank you so much, dude. Coming to the 100 rupees as well. By what time do you think you'll be at YYZ? Planning to join you from there to YOW. Probably in about 2 hours. 2 hours, I think. Flight time's about an hour and a half. ATC is pissed today. Well, I mean, you just have to understand, like, you know, when you jump on the network, he kind of expects you to be able to do certain things. I don't know what this WestJet plane is in front of me. I don't know what this is. I haven't heard him get any clearance. I haven't seen any text between him, but who knows. Yaroslav dropping the $5 donation as well. Thanks so much, Yaroslav. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind. I appreciate the support.
Air Canada 5665, radar contact sail to the...
Passing 2000.
Air Canada 5665, roger, climb, maintain 14000.
14000.
Zeus, how are you, my friend? Good to see you.
American, sorry, I can't do 565.
5665, what's your requested final altitude?
Level 390.
Climb, maintain flight level 390, Canada 56.
Knowing explain, the sim will probably crash midway through the flight.
We don't say that. We don't say that. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Was that guy in a cargo jet? Yeah, he was. Cargo jet 75. I don't know what this airplane is, though. We'll see what Center does here. We're just chilling. Got a nice little lineup behind us here. Look at all those
Walker
vests.
685, clear runway 26 right.
Walker 685, you can taxi gate via Bravo Victor Foxtrot.
Bravo Victor Foxtrot to the gate for Walker 685.
Okay, no, he is. WestJet cleared for takeoff. All right, no, he is. He is talking to ATC. All right. Oof. Look at that Air Canada 737 Max. Ooh. That's a pretty one. Ooh, WestJet 76. Nice.
WestJet 1855, runway 26.
Look at that. The new. It's even got the new livery, dude. That is balling. Oof.
WestJet 1855.
Foxtrot's your very first right.
Because everybody else didn't. Reese, please follow instructions because nobody else did. Nothing to see here. Today's Air Canada Max. It is beautiful. C2A.
Standard Chick-fil-A drive-through line.
Yeah. I would wait for it. Chick-fil-A is balling. That's some good stuff, man. That is some good stuff, dude. Thanks for support, C2A. Appreciate you, man. Toronto's offline corridor. Why you well?
Foxtrot standby. I'll get right back to you.
Yeah, no. We're going to go to Ottawa. Tucker.
Wait a minute. WestJet doesn't even fly to Atlanta.
Yes, they
0
do.
out of 10 and unsubscribed.
WestJet does fly to Atlanta. They're not doing it right now because of the pandemic, and there's absolutely zero need. And they also have the partnership with Delta. But WestJet does fly to
3565, Atlanta winds 26 at 8 knots, RNAV impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV impasse, 26 left, clear for takeoff, WestJet 3565. All right, landing lights on, strobe lights, wing lights. Let's go. Clear right, clear left. Enjoy the departure, friends. See you guys on the other side.
Cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Thank you. Alrighty, friends, throttles to 40. Chrono's on. Toga, let's go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's rolling.
Citation 605 Romeo Foxtrot, you're cleared to the Atlanta airport via radar vector smog, Hobbit 2, climb maintain 4th F, check flight level 310, 10 minutes after, departures with me, squawk 2075.
V1, rotate. Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up.
605 Romeo Foxtrot, read back correct. Montgomery altimeter 3001, expect runway 28, advisory to taxi.
400.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 123, flight level 33,000, 10 miles east of Hutch, waypoint.
1,000.
Southwest 123, squawk 2047, again.
All right, lock our gear.
Squawk 2047.
Auto brake off.
Logged in.
Runway turn off, some taxi lights off. Climb power's in.
3565, Atlanta Center radar contacts altitude.
2,900, WestJet 3565.
WestJet 3565, climb maintain flight level 350.
350, WestJet 3565. 35,000 is in.
3946, Atlanta winds 26 at 8 knots, RNAV impasse, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
220, flaps clean. Get this bad boy trimmed. There we go.
Air Canada 5665, turn left, heading 330.
330 for Air Canada 565.
Delta 6695, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
26 left, Foxtrot Echo, Delta 669.
Southwest 123, your radar contact flight level 330 to the southeast of Mosul Shore as well. Attention all aircraft information, Delta's current, the Atlanta altimeter is 29908.
Atlanta 605, Romeo Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
November 5, Romeo Foxtrot, runway 28, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 3.
All right, 8,000 feet, autopilot's going on.
280 Alpha, we're clear cross.
Logo lights off, wing lights off. What a nice departure. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck with myself. Sweet. Nice departure, friends. Not quite sure what that takeoff warning was, the TCAS warning on takeoff. That's okay. All right.
WestJet 3946, Atlanta Center radar contacts out to leaving.
On our way to Toronto.
WestJet 3946.
Young Rich, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Maintain flight level 350.
How are you? My son opened yell? No, we're using Vulcan.
Air Canada 5665, flighting 360.
360 for Air Canada 565.
Air Canada 5531, Atlanta winds 23011 gust 2.
Nice vape. It's my old vape.
26 left for takeoff.
It's my old one. I broke my OG one. The OG one broke. It won't hold the charge anymore.
GLH 444, you up yet?
And considering the amount of times I've dropped it, it makes sense. You hear about the tornado nearly hit Mopar last night? I didn't. No, crazy. Cap, what's your preferred camera plug-in? XP Realistic or the Real View are pretty good. Either one are really good. What is the wattage on it? I vape at 16 watts. Oh, pilot student CPL
Envoy 2001,
Iranian. Very cool
Center
moment.
is currently offline. Radar shows terminate things from the crew today.
Continue Nikon flying Void 2001. Thank you for the ride.
American 1232, Indy Center's offline. Radar shows terminate things
Some
from
tree
crew.
fell on a woman's car in Atlanta like a week ago. Damn. And the Nick, 3 milligram. Glad to finally catch you live. It's been a while since I watched your past streams. Would you recommend the 319 or 321 for first-time Airbus buyer? Probably the 319. A little bit easier to fly.
Southwest
go with the
1304, spot 3 Sierra, information Delta, ready for taxi 27 right.
Nice. WestJet 738, you
Southwest
know it.
1304, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie. And,
Shake my head.
Delta's
Captain
now
Sim
current
released the
Atlanta
777-300 and the F external
27 right
model.
via Lima,
Yeah,
Lima
but
Charlie, we have
I'm
Delta,
not paying any
Southwest
attention to those guys, man.
1304.
Not paying any attention
Southwest
to that
123 cross Glavin at 14,000 Atlanta.
Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 350 likes today. 350 likes. When are we going to fly the MD-80 again? I don't know, Mateo. We just flew it, man. We just flew it. I don't know when we're going to fly it next, buddy. I don't know, man.
Canada 5531, passing 1.6 for 10.
My brother, pilot Airbus 330, Iran Air. Very cool.
5531, Atlanta Center radar contract, climb maintain flight level 350.
350, Canada 55.
Any news on the RJ 900 1000? None. None that I know of.
Air Canada 2145, Atlanta winds 23011, gust 21, RNAV impasse, runway 26 left clear for takeoff.
All right. We've got to work on some things here. Landing lights are coming off. Engine start switches are off. We've got our, that's all good, that's all good. All right, we're just waiting for 18,000 feet, and then we're going to go standard barometric pressure. Climbing nicely, picking up nothing on the weather radar, so that's good. Sweet.
Air Canada 5665, flighting 030.
030 for Air Canada.
Ajueland Cargo Jet 76. We've done plenty of
Air
those.
Canada
But you mean cargo
5665.
jet?
I have you off route because you're going so slow. I don't know why you're doing 210 knots, but if you can speed up, that would be helpful.
What happens if a controller gets online as soon as...
Sorry about that. That's awful.
What happens? The controller gets online as soon as you touch down. What happened to my landing in LAX? Nothing. Just taxi your gate, man. If he wants you to contact him, he'll contact.
Stand by.
What's the longest flight we've ever done? I think probably St. Martin
on departure,
or Amsterdam to St. Martin.
Climb and maintain 10,000 runway 23 cliff takeoff.
Downlink X.11 right now. Nice.
Smog up to 10,000.
Havajar, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Intentional aircraft Echoes now current in Atlanta. The Atlanta altimeter 29908.
GTX 1650 Tough can play X-Plane? I'm not sure.
A little busy for a pirate. Just hang on to it.
Yaroslav, how are you, man? Thank you very much, dude, with another $2. When are you getting that Serbia flight? Soon. Hopefully soon. I love flying the Serbian Airlines, man. That green livery looks so good on the 7.3. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. Thank you, Yaroslav. Appreciate your support, man. Can you see other players? Yep, you can. Absolutely. Scenery, you can put exclamation point scenery and exclamation point scenery 2 in chat for all the scenery that I'm using today. Cap, who's been a channel member for the longest? It's Dan Barry. Dan was one of the first channel members, Mr. Daniel Barry. I think Dan's been a member for 3.5 or 4 years or something like that now. Thank you, Yaroslav. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. Thank you. No, Smitty just got his 2-year badge. Smitty's been around for, I think, 2.5 years now. That's why it's Dan's fault. Exactly. It's Dan's fault. It is Dan's fault.
Southwest 1554, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000, Southwest 1554.
Have you ever flown the A380? Once, yes. Mondays, you got it, Travis.
2145 Atlanta Center, radar contract altitude leaving.
Mondays, my man. Triple, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How often do you use the flights from the suggestions in the Discord? Quite often. Stretch it out. Quite often, man. Yeah, quite often.
Air Canada 2145, roger, climb, maintain flight level 350. Or excuse me, 370. WestJet 8961, Atlanta winds 230 at 7 knots. RNAV impasse runway 26 left with takeoff.
Have you decided on the DC-6? Probably not one. Probably not going to pick it up, man. Not at that price. Definitely not at that price. I admire your patience. Half of my job is patience, unfortunately. I have less than 3 months to go until my Golden Leaf badge. Nice. Mr. Yeti, how are you, dude?
I'm going to be logging off.
Yeti, everybody is...
5665, roger.
Everybody is asking about the CSLs that I'm using.
Flight level 370.
Everybody is asking about the CSLs that I'm using. You're going to have to put together something. How many times have you encountered a 380 flying in the sim?
8961 RNAV impasse runway 26 left with takeoff.
Is the Ben Gurion scenery worth it? I think there's a freeware, Bergman. I'm pretty sure. It's a really nice freeware project, I believe. Download that. I don't know if I already told you, but I started working at KHDN. Props to all the scenery developers. Is very difficult. You started working on... No, you didn't tell me that. I don't even know what airport that is. Just ortho and airport HD.
Radar contact.
Yes.
Climb, maintain flight level 310, south 2 leaving.
I don't know if you guys can see, but I actually got the I got the overlay mesh to work properly. Do you notice how, like, when it draws in houses now, it's not drawing like X-plane grass in between? I actually got the overlays to work properly. Could you imagine that? Wow, amazing, right? Yeah, I'm working on it. Definitely working on it. Yishek, thank you very much, dude, for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Southwest 1304.
Captain Rick, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
230 at 7, RNAV SLA, runway 27 right.
This is not ortho, though. This is V-States. Vertical Sim
right,
V-States.
Cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1304.
Vertical Sim V-States. What graphics card do I have? A 1080 Ti. Cat, when are you going to fly in your own country? Wait. Fly in own country T... What? Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Southwest United and JetBlue fly there. Interesting. Cool. We'll have to fly in when you got it. Travis. Shoot me a PM on Discord. Shoot me a PM on Discord and I'll provide you with the link. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I could probably just put the link in here. Hold on. Where is it? Here
Bonza
it is.
444 Atlanta Center, Roger.
Copy.
Took you a while to see your messages. Stand by on the score.
Here, Travis, right here. Download that. Just follow the instructions. It's super easy, man. Super
Bonza
easy.
444 Squawk 2002.
Steamboat, let's take the steamboat to the steamboat of all the steamboats.
Bonza
Would you say
444,
that it's
make
safe
a
to
left
give
360. You're
YouTube
not
your
gonna
own
be able to
phone
make
number
your
as a
descent.
content creator
Descent and maintain
or in any
12,000.
other way? Have you done it? Because otherwise I can't do longer vids in
Make a
15
left
minutes. Yeah,
360,
of course, man.
descend and maintain 2000.
Yeah, of course. Sanders, thank you very much, my friend. Re-upping on his business class membership. Huge no floaties to you, Sanders. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you.
WestJet 8961 Atlanta Center radar contacts out to lead. Yeah, nothing's coming through on your mic. I'm going to assume you heard me. WestJet 8961, climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370 for 8961.
That's better, thank you.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Southwest 876 with you, flight level 370, we have Delta.
Southwest 876, standby. American 5129, winds 230 at 7 knots, RNAV, and pass runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Fair enough. Runway 26 left to clear for takeoff.
I think he was talking about Trinidad. Oh, I have no
129.
clue. He didn't word that. He said, when am I going to fly to my country? I was like, bro, we are. We're flying to my country right now. Right now. Sorry, I'm busy. I haven't got around to do it. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're fine. It's just I literally get asked like 50 times every stream. People are like, Cap, what are you using for your CSLs? They look amazing. And I'm like, I know. I wish I could provide links. I don't have a link for it. That's all. It's just people have been very curious. Ethan's, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. How come you never encounter turbulence? That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Maintain flight level.
I mean, we do encounter some type of turbulence, but I mean, active sky, we have everything turned on. I don't know, man. Maybe active sky just doesn't pick it up.
2006.
I don't know.
2006 Southwest.
I don't know, man.
Southwest 1304 airborne 6100. 1304.
Yeah, the turbulence is on.
Delta 1724, you up?
Yes, sir, 1724, heavy, about to give you a call.
Yeah, I don't know.
Delta 1724, squawk 2024.
Maximum wind turbulence 100 mile an hour. Turbulent effect scale 50%.
Atlanta Center.
Whoa.
WestJet 1855, holding short runway 26 left.
Reese gets so
WestJet
excited.
1855, hold short.
Atlanta
Hold short,
Center.
runway 26 left. WestJet
Good Reese,
1855.
man. Reese the best. Turn up the turbulence scale
Southwest
setting. I
123.
have
I
it
think I
set to
gave it to
the.
you, but just in case,
It's
but
naturally
no,
set to
126,
70. I have it set to 50. Reese gets so excited. I love it, man. I love it. Any wake turbulence? There's no. I don't think wake turbulence is.
Delta 1724, Atlanta Center radar contact. Cross chipper 13,000, Atlanta altimeter 29908.
Chipper 113.
In the meantime, there's a video link so I can put together. There's cohesive README style since it requires having IVAO installed. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even bother with that. Just whenever you can put something together, just do that for us, man. I don't think it's worth. People won't
Citation
understand.
5 Romeo Foxtrot.
What is V Ortho Autogen? Just have to read it, Travelino. If you're using his V states, it basically blends the ortho in with the Autogen. F1 McLaren fan coming in with the 55 Swedish Kronen. Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you. New to the channel, but what airline would you fly for if you were a pilot? WestJet or Air Canada, most likely. Maybe even Porter.
American
WestJet or Canada.
5129, radar contacts, altitude.
I tried to install V-States, and oh lord, my disk space didn't like it at all. Yeah, no, you have to have lots of disk space, man. Yeah.
New to the Chanel, but what airline would you fly if you was a
to
pilot?
the Chanel. Ah, F1, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you. Probably WestJet, Air Canada, something like that, you know. Yeah. What about Air Transat? True, maybe even Transat. Yeah, Yaroslav.
Alberta lifts all COVID restrictions on July 1st.
About time. About time. Get vaccinated so we can get back to normal, man. Enjoy life. Huge no floaties to you, Yaroslav. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. AKA, you don't want to fly 737-200s or C-46s. Exactly.
Runway 26 right, correction, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, RNF, M pass. WestJet 1855.
Nice. What Mach speed? Probably Mach 0.78. I assume somewhere around there.
In Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Envoy 321, ready to copy ahead.
We just hit our cruise altitude, 35,000 feet. July 1st, you can go to the hardware store. Well, no, that's in Alberta, not here. That's in Alberta, dude, not here. But they opened everything up here as well, Yeti. 25% capacity. So I technically can go to the hardware store now. Yes, I will. I will do that in my week off. I have not this week, but next week coming up. Yeah. Someone said WestJet. Yeah, there's other WestJets.
Southwest 1304, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Southwest 1304.
Southwest 123, descend and maintain 12000.
Descending, maintain 12000, Southwest 123.
All right, cruise altitude. You know what that means. Music is coming on. Camera's going off. Oh, baby. Time to do some...
Envoy standby.
Time to do some funny things back here.
American 5129.
New Brunswick opened up the rest of Canada after being closed for a long time. Yeah, I saw that, Matt. My mom actually got a cottage in Shediac. I might join her. I might. She got it for the end of August. So I might join. I don't know. Undecided yet. But she ended up getting a cottage for, I think, 10 days in Shediac. So, we'll see. We'll see, man. Who do you think is the best airport ground textures? Probably ALES, to be honest with you. That or Mr. X. Funny things, Yoga Pants ASMR stream. Air Canada and WestJet resume flights on the 26th. Awesome, man. Very cool. Where's Daisy at? I don't know. She's on the couch, I think. She's not on her bed.
American 321, runway 18, left taxi.
You Timmy's have driven him to stretch. Although I'm sure it was coming anyways. How do you think I stay so sane, Travis? You guys ask me all the time. You're like, how do you do it? No, this is how you do it. Ontario sucks right now. I can't even go to school. Yep. I would agree with you there, man.
American 321, runway 18, left taxi via Charlie, Charlotte altimeter 2990.
Can you still fly the MD-80 and X-Plane 11? MD-30? What's an MD-30? MD-80?
Who's looking for a clearance?
Calvin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Captain, I might be going to America next summer, starting in Vegas, then Philadelphia, Chicago, New York over 3 weeks. Looking forward to hopefully it happens. COVID is gone by then. Sweet, man. Well, here's the thing. I don't think COVID's ever going to be gone. So just don't listen to the media. Get yourself protected. COVID's never going anywhere. COVID is here to stay. COVID is the new flu. It's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to start mutating and forming, and it's just it's not going anywhere, man. So we kind of just have to get on with our life with it, you know. I think that's what the biggest problem is what we've been kind of saying the whole time.
And go turn left direct Aussie.
What is the clock now in Canada? Canada's a very big country. Where I live, it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. It's a matter of keeping giving, getting ready for the next wave in the autumn. You got it. Love to see how you fly Dash 8. So would I, man. We need a Dash 8 bad.
Envoy 321. I'm going to have to get back
having a sandwich with some smooth, non-chunky peanut butter, as it should be. Fucking weirdo, man. I think people that eat smooth peanut butter are sociopaths.
Just, I don't know if it would
clearly joking, but I can't do smooth peanut butter, man. It just sticks to the top of my mouth, the roof of my mouth.
That'd be helpful. Otherwise, I'll get back to you.
Too much. You need that crunchy in it.
1855 radar contact set up to the.
Is X-Plane free? No, it's not. COVID is not like the flu, but it can be reduced to the flu in case everybody got the shots. That's what I meant.
Winds 230 at 7 knots. RNAV impasse runway 26 left over takeoff.
Doesn't Microsoft Flight Simulator have a Dash 8 payware? No, it does not. Hey, I'm flying a 787 Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I want to know if I should turn on IRS. Yes. Peanut butter and jelly is great. I mean, crunchy peanut butter and jelly. Crunchy is bleh? No, man. Come on, dude. I'm not going to share my peanuts with you guys anymore.
Southwest 860, excuse me, Southwest 867,
and I got,
reduce speed 250.
Check this out. I got 2 things of peanuts. And you guys can't have any. Nope. You're not allowed to have any.
867, reduced speed 250.
Because it's crunchy peanuts. Oh, can't have any. It's all for me. Meanie. That's fine with me. I don't want your bland ass peanuts. What do you mean? They're good. I got some seasoned and see, I got, I'm on the ball, man. I got half dry roasted seasoned peanuts, and then the other one is just dry roasted, non-seasoned.
Southwest
Because
856, reduced speed 250.
seasoned peanuts are usually too much, too salty, way too much sodium in that bad boy. So you got to mix the non-seasoned with the
Southwest
seasoned.
1554, turn left heading 330.
Yeah.
Flight 330, Southwest 1554.
Honey roasted or salted.
Citation 5 Romeo Foxtrot.
Seasoned
maintain
equals a
120.
dash of salt? No. You haven't had some good old
124,000,
seasoned Canadian peanuts before.
WestJet 1855, passing 3,700.
WestJet 1855, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000. WestJet 1855.
Boys, I gotta go to the dispensary after this. What poutine do you like? Any kind of poutine, man. Poutine's the bomb. Trade you strawberries, cream cheese for peanuts? No. You'll eat your PB chunky?
Air
No,
Canada
yeah, hell yeah.
5531, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Is that a kid? He's talking, the pro talk? Yeah, it's Reese. Reese flies with us all the time. He's a professional. Hello, Captain. Hope you're doing well. Remember, waiting for Colombian flights. I hope you have a good landing today. David, hopefully soon, man. I want to go to South America and Microsoft Flight Sim. Want to take a look.
American 321, Charlotte winds 2108 at 8 knots, fly runway heading runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1304, like to amend the cruise to flight level 270.
Southwest 1554, turn left heading 300, join the 27 left localizer.
Flight 300, German 27 left localizer, Southwest 1554.
Who wants a different cruise?
Southwest 1304, request 270 for the cruise.
Having leftover
Southwest
teriyaki chicken.
1304,
Nice.
maintain flight level 270.
I had some
Maintain
sesame
flight
chicken for
level
lunch.
270, thanks. Southwest 1304.
It was good.
Southwest 876.
Extra, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Southwest 876.
I want to confirm you want to go down to 13,000, 67.
There's some really good pay receivers for Colombia.
Yeah, Southwest 876. Cross tripper at 13,250 knots, please.
Cross trip at 13,000. Southwest 876.
Lufthansa 444, descend via the 26 right transition.
2+ years of viewing, I'm just finding out you like chunky peanut butter over smooth or lured. What have I got myself into?
Which transition?
No. Oh, you got the
2-6
2-year badge
right
now, too, yeah.
transition.
Descending via the 26 right transition.
How long have you had that?
WestJet 3565, Indy centers offline, radar service terminated, bring change approved.
Unicom, thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon. 3565.
Center Canada.
All right, we're by ourselves now. The party is really starting. You ever done a Volaris? Nope. How do you get your Flight Factor 7.5 to upgrade to cargo? I paid for the extension, but nothing will work, and I've searched the forums high and low, nothing will help. Carter, you just have to like re-download it, man, and you should have the different variants. Where did you buy it from? The explain.org store? Send them an email if it doesn't work. Should be 3 separate downloads. Isn't it for the Flight Factor? I can't even remember. Do you guys want to help me pick out what we should go buy from the dispensary later? Would that be considered bad? Maybe I shouldn't show you what on the screen. Well, hold on. Does it show addresses? Let's find out. Ooh! They got some goodies. Ooh, mango taffy. Ooh, prairie gas. High seas. Pipe dream, wedding crasher. Oh, garlic breath. Blue dream. Oof. White wedding. Kush mints, Nova glue, sour apples, tangerine cookies. Secret formula. What's that? I want some of that. Wink Secret Formula is a THC-potent indica-dominant hybrid flower that crosses between popular strains Do-Si-Do and White Fire. Boasting in high 3.52 terpene content, the flower is indoor-grown, hand-groomed, and sustainably grown in a purpose-built facility in Alberta. The strain was bred to combine the Kush characteristics of White Fire and the sweet and earthy flavors of Do-Si-Do. Well then. We might be trying that one. Secret formula. Come on now. Tangerine Dream. Freshly baked. Oh, this looks so good. What? Hot out of the Ojin oven, freshly baked, finds its roots from the cake family. Oh, I'm getting this. This bud's aroma is a complex mix of gas with warm, creamy sweetness and finishes off with hints of spices. Very dense nugs that are covered in trichomes. This really takes the cake. Whew. Yep. I'll be getting some of those. We use minimal packaging with a secondary seal to keep your bud fresher longer. Look at this. Look at this weed, guys. Hold on. Look at this. Look at how good this looks. Look at that. Woo! We're going to get some of that. Yes, please. Half of you were like, the fuck? This guy's on crack. Alright, hold on. Let me put this in my cart. Pick up. Okay, I'm going to put that in the cart. I want to try that one. I haven't tried that. I want to try some of the secret formula as well. Alright. This guy's on the weed. One of each, I did. Yeah, creamy sweetness. Is a 3070 good to get? Yeah, 3070 would be good, yeah. They got some Hawaii Heartbreak. Nah. We need something real cheap. I always get this cheap stuff. It's called Pink Kush, but it's always so good. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. Nice. They have some. $22 for 3.5. Beauty. Add that bad boy on. All right. So we're going to reduce FPS impact on the SSG 747. Yeah, Jack, take it and move the aircraft folder into your trash bin on your desktop and never fly it again. Yeah. Yeah. So you just highlight it and then drag it over to the trash can and put it in there. And you'll never have to worry about FPS problems again. It's awesome. Awesome, man. Yeah. Garbage ass blade. Okay, thanks. That's the answer I was looking for. Jack. At least Jack's got a sense of humor. Jack, I don't own this. I don't own the SSG 7.4, and I never will, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's just, yeah. I have standards, and they, quite frankly, do not even scratch the surface of my standards that I would need for a payware airplane. Sorry, buddy. Although there are some people in chat that do thoroughly enjoy flying that airplane, so yeah. Way back in the day, once upon a time, he flew it. Oh, man. Yeah, before they tried to sell a V2 for $60 as whatever, man. Whatever they decided, whatever they tried to do, whatever they did. Just a bunch of bozos, man. You ever do a flight with another YouTube flight like Jeff? Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah. SSG. Super critical simulations. Shit, dude. Imagine calling yourself super critical simulations and then putting that content out there. That's what you have to offer. Oh, shit, dude. The irony is just too much for me to handle, man. Too much. If the Zebo was payware, it would be worth top dollar. Yeah. Yeah. Super critical simulations, man. Oh shit, dude. That's like calling my best Canadian streamer ever. Yeah, that's my name, guys. My new name is BCE. Yeah, you guys can just call me best Canadian streamer ever now, okay? BCSE. Yeah, that's me now, from now on. Fucking goofballs, man. Oh, dude. SSG or X-Craft, which one produces the best Embraer flight models? I'm not sure, Lucian. I'm not sure. Both aren't very good, man. Both are not really good. Imagine in 2021 giving SSG money for something. That's what I just... Shit, dude. It's comical. You guys, man. You guys are bored, dude. You guys are bored. We shouldn't even be talking about them. We shouldn't even be. They shouldn't even have even deserve to be in our vocabulary, to be honest with you. Those guys are a bunch of bums. Looking for a quick payday off a 747, man. But to be fair, there are a few that do enjoy it. And to answer your other question about SSG and X-Craft, X-Craft, I believe, is coming out with version 2, V2 of their Embraer series. So I'm actually kind of excited for that one. I'm kind of excited for the SSG 175, 195. Great little regional plane. So hopefully you can do a good job on them. Hopefully it looks good. Yeah. Have you seen the Qatari 748 Boeing business jet? I don't think so, no. Yeah, that one's looking good, Travis. I'm pretty excited about that one. There hasn't been a lot of breakthrough on the project. I know he's working on it, but yeah. I have fun with it. Yeah, it's embarrassing that I got it from them, but I have fun with it. That's all that matters, dude. You know, I'm just poking fun at this point. As long as you enjoy the airplane, who gives a shit what anybody else thinks, man? It shouldn't matter, right? It's you do flight simming for you, not for the community. You fly what you want to fly. I know a lot of people already own it. A lot of people own it. I just, you know, vocally dislike them, and for I have my reasons. It's not like I went out of my way and was being mean to SSG. Let's never forget that, all right, Sonny? Let's just never forget that, right? It's not like I went out of my way. This is all on SSG. This has nothing to do with me. So until maybe one day, whenever that is, we receive a you know, maybe an apology or even something along the lines of whatever they did. You know, maybe then we can look at moving forward. But until then, I mean, their products speak for themselves, man. They don't need my endorsement or whatever negative things I have to say about their airplanes. They speak for themselves, man. They speak for themselves. Even if you enjoy something when you fly something, then other people are going to buy it. Well, that's exactly it. That's why I don't fly it. Exactly, Travis. You got it, man. You nailed it on the head, dude. That's kind of how I look at it. And it's funny because like people have reached out. Other streamers have been like, hey, like I know somebody at SSG and I spoke with them and they said that they're willing to give you a review copy if you want to fly it. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you think I care about having a shitty 747 to fly an X-plane? No. I'll wait, man. I'll wait. You guys know me by now. I'm pretty patient. I can wait, dude. I know somebody will come out with a proper 747 and we can fly it and enjoy it. We have the Toliss coming out with the 747-200. But yeah. Huskers, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Do you know of any companies developing a 767-400? No. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Canada. Super critical, but they can't take criticism. Well, I mean, like I said, dude, I wasn't even rude about it, man. You know what I mean? Like, all I did was, like, I saw the videos, I saw the screenshots, I saw all the posts, I saw everything, and all I did was I asked how they came up with a price tag of $60 for an upgrade. You know, because the airplane was essentially still the same. And albeit, what are we in now? We're in version 2.3. Yes, the airplane has changed a lot from now. But let's not forget that this airplane released over a year ago in its quote-unquote V2 stage. They had barely started doing work. They had barely scratched the surface on this quote-unquote V2, but we're already selling it trying to make $60 off everybody. It's a joke, man. And all I did was I just questioned it. I said, guys, this is not okay practices. Like, until these things are delivered on your aircraft, you cannot charge people and say, hey, we plan to do this over the next 2 years, but we want $60 from you right now so we can continue to eat and sit at our computers and work for 2 years. It's so stupid, dude. Like, it's so dumb. Like, we're not, like, maybe some people will believe that and some people will buy into it. Sure, good for you, awesome. But that's not how it works, man. It's not how this works. Like, and it's funny because like right before they banned me from the forums, I can't comment on the SSG forums. So as soon as they removed me, the guy messaged me, one of the developers, and I just told him, I flat out told him, I said, in no other practice in life is this acceptable. No other business in life can you charge a client money and then over the next X amount of years provide, these updates. You're selling this airplane as an update right now, and people are buying it, and it is not updated at all. So how is that, how is that justifiable? There's no other walk in life. There's no other thing in life that you can just do that. It's ridiculous, man. I mean, the problem with SSG and the problem with those developers is that they're stuck in 2010. They're stuck in 2010. That's the products that they know how to use and they know how to build airplanes on. But unfortunately, since 2010, there has been an immense amount of updates and new, Blender and 3D models and all these things. There's just so many. Yeah, and SSG is literally stuck in 2010, using PlaneMaker and simple textures and not understanding how to texture an airplane properly, and they just really don't want to either. There's no real, that was another thing that I mentioned on their forums, is I said, listen, if you can't get the textures done right, why don't you source it out to a third party? Why don't you get somebody else to work on the airplane? Because clearly, you guys can't get the textures right. There's, there's something. And even now, today, if you go and you sit in that airplane, it is texturally one of the worst airplanes, especially for a payware model. It is one of the ugliest looking airplanes that you can buy. It just does not look nice. I don't care how you try and justify it to me. Even today, that airplane does not look nice. It looks like it was textured in 2010, 2015. Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. And don't tell me it doesn't, because that's exactly what it looks like. It is not good to look at by any means. It is not nice to look at. I had such high hopes for the CRJ, but man, it's embarrassing they took that long to make the CRJ. The problem with the CRJ in Microsoft Flight Simulator is that it's using the Microsoft flight model. That's the problem. The big problem. I wish that, and I'm sure they will now that Asobo has unlocked the developer, so yeah. Shout out to Toliss modeling. Well, that's funny, Yeti, because it's not even... So, I don't know how many people know this, but it's not even Toliss that's doing, like, a majority of the modeling. It's not. There's a group of very sought-after developers. Oh, hold on. We got some storms here. Let's just make sure we're not flying in. Oh, fudge. Climb immediately. 37,000 feet. Go. Climb. Go. Climb. Oh, shit. We're gonna die. Climb, bitch. Climb. We need to go. Let's go. Execute. Uh-oh. Zebo loves storms. Oh, yes, it does. It will find those storms immediately. That's why I'm saying we need to get up above this right now. 37,000 feet. Let's go. We're just at the tippy tops right now, but we cannot go through that red right here, or we are going to be in serious trouble. I need to set the pressurization for 37,000 as well. Okay, we should be good. Our speed bled off there, but whatever. Holy. Okay. It's a good thing I saw that, because I looked out and I saw lightning strike over here, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Mr. Smitty, how are you? Good to see you. I'm at the CRJ from SSG. They took 5 years on it for the visuals. Oh, it's a joke, dude. It's a joke. That whole company is a joke, dude. The whole company, man. They're never going to redeem themselves. Never, ever. I promise you, dude, we're not going to see another project from these guys. Because nobody's going to fund it, and 2, nobody's going to buy it. No, they've already, what they're going to do is they're going to revisit. They're going to try and fix their 747. They'll push out to version 2.5 or 2.6 or 2.7, whatever it is. They'll continue pointless work on that aircraft, and then they'll go back to their Embraer series, and they'll V2 the Embraer series. Mark my words. They will V2 the Embraer series. They will, 100%. They're going to go back and they're going to V2 the Embraer series to try and milk whatever money they have left. Whatever money us hardworking, great flight simulator people have left. They're going to milk us. Yeah. And I mean, the same thing kind of goes for like JarDesign with their 340. I don't know if you guys saw the post from JarDesign about their 340. It's literally a cut and paste from their 330. Like, what a joke. Jeffrey, what's up, man? Yeah, we're jumping back into Microsoft next week, man. We're just taking a little break here on X-Plane. Spent the last, I think we spent 3 weeks here in X-Plane. So we're going to go spend the next 2 or 3 weeks in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then we'll be back in X-Plane as well, man. Oliver, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much. Spicy winds at YYZ? Uh-oh. It's spicy winds probably here, too, man. It's not nice weather. I'm excited to see what other news drops on the iDi 380 after the little teaser. Yes, we as well, man. Yeah. Well, the thing with the JAR too is they're doing the 400, they're doing the 500 variant. Like, nobody flew that aircraft. Nobody flew the 500. Oliver, thank you very much, dude. Coming with the 5 Swiss francs. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. 3 streams in a row, man. Thank you very, very much, Oliver. It's very, very kind of you, dude. Appreciate you. YYZ 230, 22 gusting 30. Ugh. We'll be working. I think that X-Craft would push SSG to properly make competing product, even though XT is fully study level. Their products, their dedication to it, yes. Yeah, I agree, Xavier. It's a breezy day at YYZ. It's raining here. It is raining here. What variation is Toliss doing? I believe they're doing the 600 and the 400. 400 or the 600, I'm not sure. Do I like a 7.5? I do, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we climbed up to 370, so that's good. We fly the A38NX, most likely. We'll see, man. We'll see. Dude, I'm going to have to fly this 060 heading away for 160 miles or I'm going to die. What? There was no 340-400? Okay, so we're doing the 600 then. Are JAR flight models good? They're weird. They're weird, to say the least. Their 330 is like, I don't know, man. Squirrely. Squirrely. Yeah, it's true. We actually do have some quite decent heavies coming here, long haulers. Again with the Felis though, with it being a 747-200, that's just, I don't know, man. I'm just so upset it's not a 400, dude. I don't understand why we don't have a 400. I don't understand why nobody has done a 400. Like a 747-400, man. One of the most iconic airplanes, like, ever. Ever. 747-400, and it's just been untouched. Nobody has done any 747-400s. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I would have paid anything to get a Felis 747-400, man. It's just, yeah. Well, we have a 748. SSG did the 748. But yeah, a good one would be good. Just take the default 747-400 and Zebo it, and I'm kind of surprised that nobody has done that either at this point. He does love old planes, yeah. You're right, Quick Match. He did the Tupolev as well, which we've never flown, but I've heard is an amazing airplane, a great airplane, so. Exactly, Gary. That's where the 400 is like, for me, the 400 is like that perfect, exactly the way you just said it. Nostalgia versus cutting edge, like old school, but still somewhat, it reminds me of like the 737-300 that we have. You know what I mean? Old school, but still a little bit new school, and kind of offers that RNAV and the FMC and that type of stuff. Yeah. 400 over a 200 any day of the week. Yeah, no, same for me. Yeah. Wish we get a 7.0 or a 7.1. I wish we got a 7.1, dude. There was talks that TFDI was going to make their 717, but I don't know where that happened. There was a freeware 717 coming out as well that looked super promising. I don't know what happened to that project. I mean, again, all these projects, right? Huskers!
Thumbs up, _CPT no floaties.
_CPT no floaties. Thank you very much, Huskers. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you very much for your support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Love the 742 as much as the 744. See, I'm more of a 744 guy. But that's just, you know, I think it just comes down to personal opinion, but I agree with that, Xavier. Yeah. I'm very surprised we don't have a 717. Very surprised. How is the 767? The 76 is a great airplane. Yeah, great airplane. 742 is going to be tough single pilot. Very, Nate. Very. A lot of work, man. Especially when you're, you know, in the back of the engineer panel and stuff as well. The Rotate MD-11, yeah, that one's going to be nice as well. I think they're in beta stage at this point. I'm not sure, though. I can't wait to do some long-haul FedEx MD-11 flights, man. Engineer panel on the 742's got me sweating. I mean, it's kind of like the 7.2, Sonny, in a way. I think the 7.2 is a little bit more classic-y, but yeah. Which one do I like more, the 7.6 or the 7.5? The 7.5. Suits more my style. Picture a Toliss A220, that's another one, yeah. You mean UPS? Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. When will the MD-11 come out roughly? We have no clue, Captain John. Rotate has been, like, literally teasing us for 4 years. 727 is such a classic. I don't even have, doesn't even have an autopilot. It does have an autopilot. It's just a weird one. MD-11 in the old American livery. Yeah, beauty. FedEx just retired their last MD or DC-10. Oh yeah, but they're still rocking the MD-11s. I'm so confused. Is there a CRJ 700 or 900 for X-Plane? None. There's a 200. There's a 200 and it hasn't been updated in like 3 or 4 years. Are you going to fly the new PMDG on Microsoft Flight Simulator? Probably not. No. That Memphis scenery though, it's beauty. Yeah, it's got an altitude and a pitch hold. The amount of MD-11s that come into Louisville is ridiculous. Oh yeah, Yeti can attest to that. How are we feeling about frozen livery for the YOG? We'll fly. We're gonna fly that down to like Orlando or something. That's the one they take down to Orlando. Dude, the A310 is OG with its overpowering engines. Yeah. Oh, it is an OG. 200 is crap performance compared to the 200. I mean, they're kind of the same. One's just much smaller. Uncle was an MD-11 cap, and now he flies the 777F. Nice. Very cool. All right, descent's at 140 miles. See what the weather's looking like in Toronto. Probably spicy. Winds are 230, 22 gusting 30. Yep, that's spicy. Altimeter's 2946. Wow, with that low pressure. Real low pressure. Flight Factor should update the 777. Yes, I believe that they are. Where'd all the Delta 777s go? I don't know. Buckle your seatbelts for this one. Yeah, she's going to be spicy. Yo, Cap, how was the weather for you? I'm still getting bad weather at Oxman. EWC is going to hit me. Yeah, we're getting pretty bad weather. We're about to fly over Pittsburgh. Where I live, tornadoes touched down yesterday night. Crazy, Omar. Stay safe, man. DC-6 is not my thing. Not really for me either, man. Yeah. Have we already flown in a SBSP? I'm not sure. Not sure if we have. You're in Central PA? Nice. As you can tell, it's Sunny's favorite place. Hey, got nice to see you. Did you update the Canada for Explain CYOW? Have I updated? I believe I'm running the most current version, yeah. I don't know if I'm running the most current version. I'm going to download it just in case I'm not, but I think so. Good to see you, Aerodynamics. How are you, my friend? Do you know that Delta also got rid of their 737-700s? They still have the 800 and the 900ER. Interesting. The updated YOZ scenery uses the default terminal. The updated CYOW scenery uses the default terminal? What do you mean? Best price quality plane for X-Plane? Probably the Toliss. The Toliss or the Rotate MD-80. The Rotate MD-80 at $50 is a steal as well, man, to be honest with you. Alexander just put exclamation point clouds. That's it. Cap, what is the FPS in this plane? This airplane's a little bit heavy on the FPS. I would consider this one right up there with like some of the payware airplanes around the flight factor, 7.5, 7.6. Right now we're getting 65 FPS, but comparatively we usually would be getting double if we were in like a Toliss or something like that, or even in the MD-80. We were getting 80s and 90s. So yeah. Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The Zebo is the best priced aircraft. I mean, it's completely free, so yeah, you're right. You are right. The thing about the YOD scenery is that the runway markings is beautiful. Other than that, it is, yeah. How much in the cockpit? 50s. High 40s, low 50s. Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How was Daisy? She's well. Tanner, how are you, my friend? I'm not going to open up. No, I can't open up the settings. We're online. Fly 320X. And every computer is going to run differently, my friend. Absolutely, Nate. Yep. Speed is a banger. It is, yeah. Different. Ooh, looks like we got Toronto Center and Toronto Tower online. Nice. Gonna get some Victor Vectors. Victor Vectors. Maybe he's gonna take us to 2-3. Who knows? What pair aircraft requires the least amount of specs? Would you happen to know? Toliss. 100%. Any Toliss airplane runs amazing. Cap, have you seen the new next-gen lighting X-Plane is working on? Yes. As well as 3D clouds. They're making their own clouds. Flying Tuba, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. When will we fly the 7.5? I'm not sure, man. We flew it not too long ago. We'll be back in it sooner and later. I'm running the sim 4K with a 3090 and it feels good and smooth. There you go, man. It is about time, AD. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Is Active Sky worth it? If you want the most quote-unquote accurate rendition of weather in your simulator, I would say it's worth it, yes. So see how I don't have like those gross overlays now on towns? Like we don't have all that X-Plane shit popping up. Actually looks good. Excuse me. Flight Factor is the best. 7576 with A320 and the 777 sucks. I don't know, Hector. Different teams, right? Flight Factor is just a publisher. So there's a bunch of different teams that work on Flight Factor or under the Flight Factor name. Flight Factor is just a publisher. Cap, you drive any of those John Deere tractors? Nope. Hey Cap, looking to move to Ottawa, live in Montreal, what place to live? Suggestions? Maxim, I mean anywhere, dude. Ottawa's kind of shitty right now though, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Rent prices in Ottawa are astronomical. They're through the roof. It's one of the most expensive cities in the world to live in right now, and how that makes any sense, being that there is absolutely nothing to do in this city. It's one of the shittiest cities I think I've ever quite possibly seen, lived in, been around. There's just nothing to do here. Unless you're a government employee or you want to travel to Montreal or Toronto to have fun, there is absolutely nothing going on in Ottawa. Zero. Nothing. So extremely, extremely expensive for no reason other than the fact that the government is here, and it's just driving the prices through the roof for everything. Yeah. What about a job? How are they? Honestly, I really wouldn't know, to be honest with you. I've been self-employed for the better part of 3 years now. I really wouldn't be the person to ask how are the jobs. If you work in the government and you speak French, there's always room. So, I mean, government French-speaking employees, try and get in with the government, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. All right, we're getting a call here. I think it is Toronto Centre. He wants to say hello, so let's go ahead and contact Toronto Centre. Planning our descent in 60 miles. Hey, what do you use for the US Ortho? That is V-States down there. Vertical Sim V-States. Toronto Centre, good afternoon. WestJet 3565, flight level 370.
WestJet 3565, Toronto Centre, good afternoon. Squawking in, please. WestJet 3565, Toronto Centre, thank you. Identified at flight level 370, Toronto 8 is Alpha's current. Plan runway 24 left. When ready, descend flight level 230.
Alright, we'll plan, we'll go grab Alpha and we'll plan for 24 left. And when ready, down to 230 for WestJet 3565. Alright, so a lot of information in there. So we've got ATIS information Alpha. We're going to expect the ILS 24 left, which is a little bit weird that they throw us on the left side, but that's fine.
Didn't get your squawk in. Just do it one more time for me, please.
Scroll over here. We're going to grab the 24 left and Centra, so we'll insert that. Okay. So that all looks good. So it shows 51 miles till descent. Right. Pop that open. Okay. So 53 miles, 50 miles till descent, but he's given us cleared down to, I wonder what we're on V, there we go. He's given us cleared down to, 230, not 13,000, 230. So we'll get 230 plugged in. Obviously some clouds here and some weather being picked up on the radar off to our west. We'll keep an eye on that, but we should be okay. Cool. .737 just has a natural aggressive look. It's nice. I like it. Yep. I gotta go for dinner, Bearby. Sounds good, man. You watched The Hockey Guy? No, I don't know who that is. Chris, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. How are you? Captain, aren't you allowed to swear in your videos until your channel gets verified or you want to get verified? No, swearing just, it all depends on the algorithm. It all depends on the algorithm of YouTube. And even then, the algorithm of YouTube is just one mysterious beast of itself. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get monetized, your best bet is to not swear. At least don't swear at the beginning of your videos. If you're doing live streams and stuff like that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like a shit or like a fuck every now and then. Like, it's not gonna, it's not gonna blow up YouTube, right? Like, you're not gonna lose your monetization. But I wouldn't, every single word out of your mouth should not be a cuss word. That's what you're speaking about, Is V-States free? It is, yeah. Well, I mean, yes, it is free, but it's not free in a sense that you're probably going to need a hard drive. So, yeah. How is my channel not verified? You need 150,000 subscribers before they even consider verifying. More likely you need over 200,000 is the general consensus. Is WestJet a one-cabin configuration economy? No. No, they have first class now, Huskers. Originally designed, it was a single class layout, but recently they've moved up to doing a business class and an economy class. We're all friends here and hopefully understand the words. It's almost, you got it, Gary, yeah. In other words, it shouldn't sound like Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, like I said, you know, some swearing, we're all human, right? I mean, I like to have fun and I like to cuss as well, so, yeah. Boeing 787 by WestJet's a beautiful airplane, man. Beautiful airplane. The AlexSiu 737 FPS friendly. It is, Zach. Yep, it is. Hey, Gap, do you also speak French? Oui, je peux parler français.
182 didn't get your squawk
Oui, oui.
ident, but what we can do is reset your transponder, squawk 0.
I love how the wingtips look like WestJet 76. Yeah. I mean, the WestJets all look the same, right? Their winglets are all pretty much the same. Is X-Plane 11 on the App Store? No. There's X-Plane 11. There's X-Plane Mobile. It's not X-Plane 11, just X-Plane Mobile. Travel Nation, what's up? Hello, I'm on tower right now. 23 and 24 right are closed for maintenance. 24 left approach is pretty cool. You're right next to the 401. Talk to you soon. Sounds good, man. I didn't know they were closed for maintenance. Wow. That has got to be well, I guess not actually. Now's the time to do it, right? That's pretty cool though. You guys are operating that too. That's gonna be a long taxi from 24 left.
182. You have the Nuber 4 arrival.
Yeah, flying tuba. Yeah, man. Each is more like 50 to 60, 50 to 70 gigs. To be honest with you, that's only 20 gigs packaged. Once they're unpackaged, they're about 2 or 3 times that size. How much will I get in the AlexSiu? I have no clue, Zach. I don't know what your computer is, buddy. French is such an elegant sounding language. C'est la langue d'amour, the language of love. La langue d'amour. Explain mobile. Hey man, some people can't afford a computer. Gotta respect that. Not very busy IRL. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say now is probably the time to be doing it, right? Righty guys, 10 miles. We're making our descent. Let's go ahead and jump inside. We'll get ready to go here. 10 miles. I'm going to turn our sounds back up, at least to halfway. Here we go. Okay.
WestJet 3946 Toronto Center. Good afternoon, squawk ident.
American Airlines over pre-COVID levels, already crazy quick recovery. It's wild, boy.
46, thank you. Identified at flight level tree 70. Toronto ATIS Alpha is current. And what's your indicated Mach number?
Ready, we have Alpha and Mach 177.
How do we a spicy approach with those winds? Yes.
Toronto
big time.
Canada 5531.
Let's get this baby greased. I wouldn't be counting on greasies today, friends. Not with those weather conditions.
Thank you. Maintain Mach
I wonder what the weather's like here in Ottawa. Probably the same. Probably gusting as well. I always choose the best times to fly in, don't I? Always, always, always. Yo, buddy, I'm sorry about not being able to watch live streams. I'm very busy with work and life again. No worries, Lucas. No worries at all.
5531 Toronto Center. Hello, squawk ident.
Oh, winds are nothing in Ottawa. Okay, 220 at 4. All right. There we go, friends. Engines idling back as we start our descent to Toronto.
Toronto Center, thank you. Identified at flight level tree 30. Toronto ATIS Alpha is current.
Off.
Ottawa's very humid and no winds. It's windy as hell here, Young Rich. I took Daisy for a walk this morning. It was windy as crazy. Winds are still 230, 22, gusting 30. Wow. Shit, this is going to be spicy. All right, we're going to auto brake 3. 24 left is actually a little bit of a short runway. I'm going to program everything here. I think it's short. I think it's like 8,000 feet. That's not short, but Zeba also doesn't like to slow down very well. ILS 24 left into Pearson.
WestJet 3946, descend and now to flight level tree 50, and then your discretion.
9,000 foot runway.
30.
So I guess lots of room, but we'll probably actually, yeah. See, you want to hit the high speed, which is not really set up very well. So we're either going high speed or full length, which is a little bit odd. But yeah, we'll go with auto brake 3, and we'll try and hit the high speed exit. Fingers crossed. And then we actually have to taxi all the way up to Terminal 3.
Canada 5531.
It's gonna be a long taxi.
Air Canada 5531, go ahead.
Do you have any weather reports for over the Lake Erie area? Because I'm still getting some really
Put my neck
weather,
a pillow under my bum for this landing just in case. Yes, good call. Yeah, it's been odd. 24 left was closed from the fall to the spring. They're also redoing the high-speed exits on 24 left. Let me check which ones are closed. Damn.
Okay.
It would make sense.
Let's get started with a 20-degree deviation, and we'll let you know when we're able to direct lane.
Air Canada 5531 deviation.
Cap, don't forget to park at Terminal 3 on the Sheraton Gateway Hotel, of course.
And deviation right approved for Canada 5531.
WestJet at Terminal 3.
Air Canada 5531. Also, spacing into Toronto, maintain Mach decimal 7.5 or less.
7.5 or less, Air Canada 5531.
Hope it's a big neck pillow. Needs it. I have a Ryzen 5 2600X 1660 Super, and you're running on a 4K monitor.
And Air Canada 5531.
You'll probably get around the same, Zach.
5 or less.
Probably around the same. Discovered this channel now. It's amazing new sub. Fuzz, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the crew. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Conky. Nice. How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Conky? Oh, shit, dude. That's awesome. He's even got the picture up as well.
Delta 182, when ready to send 12,000, Toronto altimeter 2946.
All right, so we've got 230 in. He's probably going to continue our descent now. One would assume.
3565, continue to send 11,000, Toronto altimeter 2946.
11,000, 2946. Thanks, WestJet 3565. All right, 11,000, 2946.
WestJet 3946, if I didn't give it to you already, plane runway 24 left.
But we're playing for 24 left, WestJet 3946.
Crazy low pressure, man. All right. Yeah, crazy, right, John? Like, that is some low pressure.
Disregard that message.
Center Canada 5531. I also like to get a descent as well.
Air Canada 5531, when ready, descent flight level.
Scott X11 hoping to join you on a flight soon. Sweet, Nolan.
Canada 5531.
Over under on the number of bounces are at 1.5. You think I'm going to bounce it? Nah. I'm not too concerned about bouncing it. I'm more concerned about just absolutely smacking it on the runway. Bouncing it, I don't think so. Over flaring and then, you know, smack dabbing on the runway, yes. Very high possibility. Very high. It's going to be a workout on the throttles today, that's for sure. Workout on that speed. The plane in front of me is so slow it's causing the next 3 planes behind to slow down. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish everybody could maintain a proper speed. You know. I wish Faten would recruit more controllers in North America.
565 for spacing, maintain 270 knots or less till advised.
270 or less till advised, WestJet 3565. All right, we're pulling out our speed brakes. We're slowing it down for them. Bringing it down to 270.
In the transition, maintain best forward airspeed.
Transition, maintain best forward airspeed. Definitely WestJet 3946.
How come we're gonna smash? Look at the winds, man. I'm just saying. I don't think we're gonna smash. I hope we're not gonna smash, but Yeah. Check out the winds, dude. They are gnarly. That's crazy travel, yeah. He got finally getting the hang of the Zebo. For some reason, Toga doesn't work sometimes, though. Are you hitting the mic button? Hit the little mic button. So make sure that your auto throttle is armed, and then hit the mic button. Make sure that you've got your VNAV, LNAV. The little mic button is Toga.
3946, continue to descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 2946.
Can descend down to 11,000, WestJet 3946.
Alrighty, let's go standard Barrow. Here we go. Rains, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. He got finally, sorry, got that one. We have some thunder here in Toronto. Yeah, it's not nice, that's for sure. When are you flying to Guyana? I don't know, man. Landing will take a lot of practice skills. Yes. I thought there were no more i9s made. How is your i9 PC doing so far? What do you mean? There's still i9s going?
5531. Are you able to direct link?
Give me like maybe one more.
I've been
minute
super
or
happy
2
with my
minutes,
PC so
'cause
far,
I'm
man. I
still
can't wait to
waiting
get a
for everything
3080 in
to
here.
refresh and kind of look at where I am in terms of the weather, so I can get.
Can't wait. I'm not going to get the 3080 Ti. It's a waste of money, Shane.
5531. Roger. If you're able to go 10 more degrees left, that would help.
I'll get a 3080. It's all I need.
That should be fine. You're Canada 5531. Air Canada 5531.
Love visiting Toronto, yeah.
Direct wing.
It is a beautiful
Air
city,
Canada
dude.
5531. Left turn direct wing.
Left turn direct wing. Air Canada 5531.
Challenge. If I see your landing say butter, we'll support with a $50 dono. Good luck. $50 for a butter? All right, Huskers. I like these deals, man. I usually come out on top, but you never know. $50, chat. $50 for a butter. Okay, do I have to keep it under X amount of time floating? Do we have to keep it in the range, Huskers? So between a 5 and 10 second float, no more than 10 seconds? Because that's tough. That's tough under these weather circumstances, but I think that would make it a little bit more fun. Any more legs? Yeah, we're going to Ottawa after this, CYOW. Now that's a challenge. $50, man. Pressure's on, no kidding. $50.
WestJet 20.
Gotta earn it.
Descend to 8,000.
Huskers is good for it. Yeah, absolutely. Is that 8,000 for 3565?
Negative WestJet 2413 down to 8,000 and break WestJet 3565. You as well can go down to 8,000.
All right, done 8,000. Thanks, 3565. All right, 8,000 is in. My 3080 is only getting 60 FPS on the Toliss A321. Are you flying in 4K? And my assuming was probably you have like it maxed out. Have the settings maxed out or something. Livery is sexy. It is, man. I like the WestJet livery. All right, let's start bringing our speed back. 250. How often do you fly offline / non-stream? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Practicing, setting things up, testing scenery, testing air acts, testing flights. Yeah. Why aren't I a real pilot? $165,000, Chris. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate statement. $165,000, my friend. I think some people forget the reality of becoming a pilot, just how expensive it really is in some parts of this world. Not cheap to become a pilot in Canada, my friend. Not cheap at all. Xpine 11 is literally freezing. Task manager says hard drive is at 100% disk usage, 30-40% CPU and 10% probably page file. Switching from hard drive 4 gig memory. Oof, yeah, that's a tough one, Reese. Yep. Have you ever had to reinstall Xplane? Yes, a couple times. That's Canadian fake money, though. I mean, dude, that's still 140 USD, 135 USD. Fuck, dude. You can outright buy a house. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Just confirm
it's crazy,
what waypoint you're direct to.
This landing is going to be extra buttery for this challenge. I wouldn't hold your breath, man. I wouldn't hold your breath, dude. Like, the winds are so crazy, man, and they're blowing right down the runway at us. This is going to be gnarly, man. It's going to be gnarly. Ryan, how are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Also, whether next plane has to be working correctly with a 30-mile-an-hour gust not under your control. I know, but only fair. Yeah, no, look, I'll show you that we're on
Delta 182, fly present heading.
So I'll show you that we're on the how do I do this? Down here.
Delta
so this is active sky.
Contact Toronto arrival 132 decimal.
This is active sky. You can see that we're Atlanta to Toronto. Cruise altitude
3565, contact Toronto arrival 132 decimal 8.
32.8, WestJet 3565. Thanks for ETC, man. We'll talk to you soon. WestJet 3565. All right, go to, and then I'll show you here. Debug, no, sorry, options, no. Weather control, live weather is active. Live weather mode is active. So there you go, man. That's our flight plan.
Delta 182, arrivals, landing runway 24 left, Datus Hotel.
Just to confirm. Now, hopefully it draws in the correct winds. Active sky can sometimes have a mind of its own, but yeah. All right.
Arrivals, landing runway
landing lights are on. Start switches are on. We got to pause this music as well. Give me a sec. All right. Toronto approach. Good afternoon, WestJet 3565 8000 link.
WestJet 3565 arrivals, landing runway 24 left, altimeter 2946 Datus Alpha.
We got Alpha. We're expecting 24 left. Thanks. WestJet 3565. How to get the captain badge? Become a member of the channel. Jaden, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Hope all is well. All right, let's get our sounds back up.
Delta 182, descend 8000. WestJet 3565, descend 6000.
6,000 WestJet 3565. All right, 6,000, 1,000 feet per minute. The city of Toronto is right here. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. We're going to be coming up on it here very shortly. Got to go off now. Need to do a virtual frog dissection. Have fun, man. That's a new one. Nobody's ever told me that they're leaving to go and do that. Have fun. I don't know if we're going to be able to see the CN Tower, but you can see the downtown airport is right here. City Center.
565, descent to 4,000, then slow to 220 knots.
4,000, then down to 220 knots. WestJet 3565.
Approach hello, WestJet.
All right, we're going to go 1,200 feet per minute here.
11,000.
WestJet 3946 arrival.
I think we're going to be in the clouds. We may end up like breaking out and just being able to see it. Oh, there's Rogers Center. There's the CN Tower right there. There's City Center Airport, which as soon as we get a Q400, you know we're going to fly into there. Porter Airlines Service, Air Canada Jazz. Delicious. Yes, can't see much. It's interesting how you do a virtual frog dissection, right? Kind of cool. It's like, watching this makes me want to dust off my sim. See, Gordon? I'm working my magic. That means I'm doing my job. Okay, frequencies. ILS frequencies. We need to plug those guys in here. So 111.905, 111.
3565 traffic, 12 o'clock, 6 miles eastbound to the 737, 2000 below.
I've got him on TCAS. We'll keep an eye. Thanks. So 3565.
Delta 182.
237 on the front course. 111.95 is in here. Minimums are 200 feet. Go ahead and select those. Good. Sweet. Looking good. So at 4,000 feet, we need to roll our speed back to 220. The base of those sounds, it's delicious, yeah. There's good likes today, Captain. Nice. We're trying to get up to our goal of 350 likes. Hopefully we're approaching our goal. If you haven't done so, guys, and you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We very much appreciate it. Man, we're getting all kinds of dings today.
Go.
Not even PMDG sounds that good. Yeah, these sounds are pretty awesome. All right, 4,000 feet, we're going 220. Why aren't I streaming on Twitch? I don't own a hot tub. Gappa. Big Gappa. All right, 4,000 feet is in. We're looking good.
3565 left turn heading 320.
Left turn 320, west at 3565.
Delta 182, descend 4,000.
Good 4,000, good number.
WestJet 3565, 019 knots.
Sorry, can you repeat the speed for WestJet 3565?
190.
190, thanks. 3565. All right, 190 is in. Let's go flaps. We're gonna need flaps 5 out here to manage this.
WestJet 3946, descend 6,000, then speed 220 knots.
6,000 and speed 220 knots from WestJet 3946.
Air Canada 2145, arrivals landing runway 24 left, the altimeter 2944, descend 6,000, speed 240 knots.
So it's see how someone else flies this approach, flown it countless of times, right? I love it, man. I love flying into Toronto, dude.
WestJet 3965 left, 270, intercept, cleared ILS, runway 24 left.
Left turn 270 will intercept, cleared ILS 24 left, WestJet 3565.
Delta 182 left turn.
All right, left turn 270, we're going to intercept, so we will go ahead and arm our approach bug. Maintaining 190 knots. If we go down to the CDU here, I'm going to go and hit the init ref button. We're looking for... Here's the thing, with the wind correction today, I'm actually going to put on a 10-knot wind correction. So we're going to be 146. I'm actually going to put that closer to 155 instead of 151. So I'm going to put that to 155. So we're going to look for 155 on the approach. We're going flaps 30. 155 on the approach.
Descend 5,000.
On 5, WestJet 3946.
Hot Tub Stream, the views on that video. Hey man, I said 100,000 subscribers. We're going to do an OnlyFans hot... Shit, I can't say these things, man, because we will hit 100,000 one day, and I know you guys will come knocking.
Canada 5531
I can't be joking about these things,
man.
man.
5531, landing runway 24 left, Datus Alpha, descend 8,000.
Oh man.
Descend 8,000, 2 from left, Air Canada 5531.
Delta 182, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190.
Looks like we're grabbing localizer. Lok's captured.
3946, speed 190 knots.
We do have Tower online. Tower is going to be on 18.7, so we'll get that pre-programmed in. 18.7 is good.
Delta 182, left turn heading 330.
Left 330, Delta 182.
17 miles out. Localizer's captured. Can probably see downtown. Too far away still.
Good afternoon, Toronto approach.
100K, we got a no glasses stream. Oof.
WestJet 8961 with you at 11,000.
I can hear myself.
61 arrivals, runway 24 left, altimeter 2944, descend 8,000.
Can't wait for 100K.
Fuck off. Who is that? Oh, you guys. Alexi, thank you so much, dude, for the 589. Oh, man. Stop it. Stop it.
8961 with you, flight level 111,000.
Only fans will be waiting patiently.
Arrivals, landing runway 24 left, descend 8,000.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. When you put your flaps out, it really depends on your speed, aerodynamic. Really depends on speed, man. You obviously, you keep your flaps up as long as you can. You don't want to add extra stress and drag on the aircraft. There's downtown Toronto. You can just see the CN Tower poking through the clouds. Yeah, you don't want to add more stress on the flaps in the aircraft than needed. So, flaps really only when you need them. Basically, when you're you know, slowing down, you start slowing down. I need to see that hot tub stream with airplane floaties.
46 left turn heading 330.
Alright, we're landing on the left side. Usually we land on the right side, so I have to kind of prepare my brain for this. We're already getting the Global Art FPS. We're already looking ahead. I'm already down to the 30s. 36. Glide slope is about to come alive.
How do you hear me?
Loud and clear.
12 miles out.
24 left and descend 8,000.
Alright, there we go.
OnlyFans chest hair reveal when?
8,000 for 8961.
You guys aren't ready for that one. Huge no floaties to you, C28. Thank you, man. I have a very, yeah. You're too funny, bro. Jesus Christ. I gotta land this airplane. Stop it. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. What's the weather? It is terrible. The weather's terrible. Put exclamation point Metar in exclamation point Metar CYYZ. David, thanks for support, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Thank you. All right. We are on a 10-mile final. We are on glide slope. Let's drop our gear. Let's get our speed down to 180.
5531, descend 3,000.
Let's get our flaps set 15 degrees.
Yeah, your restrictions are canceled.
2,500.
Thank you. I'm going to bring my speed down to 170. There's Buttonville, I think it's called. Buttonville Air. The ortho doesn't really line up with the airport. All right, 8 miles. Again, approach speed, we're looking for about 155 is what we're going to aim for. I can see the wind here. No gusts yet. Sitting at 24 knots, though. I assume it's going to start gusting anytime. 7 miles now. We're going to wait for 5 miles, and then we're going to get fully configured.
Question 3565, tower is 187.
Tower 18.7, thanks for ATC, dude. We'll catch you soon. Western 3565.
Yeah.
All right, we're over on tower. Let's go ahead and get final approach speed now, 155. We'll go flaps, 25. Tower, good afternoon. WestJet 3565, ILS 24 left.
WestJet 3565, Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 240 at 22, gust 30 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 3565. Okay, go around. I'm getting this ready today. Missed approach, climb heading of 237 till 3,000 feet. 237, 3,000 feet. We got that in there. Go around is set. Can already see the aircraft wobble in here on me. All right, let's go flaps 40. And we're coming up on 1,000 feet. It's going to be my aircraft here, friends. I can already see the gust. Here they go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, boy. Have fun, friends. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival. Shit. Cleared to land. We're going to get the rest of our lights on.
1,000.
My aircraft. Oh, boy. My throttles. Oh, boy. Do I really want this? $50 for the butter cap. They're honestly not gusting too bad though right now.
500.
I say that, but oh boy.
400.
Oh boy.
$300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers nose down gently. No butter. No butter. Holy fighting that one, man. Woo-wee. Reversers slow it down nicely.
80 knots.
Beautiful. Stow 'em. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto. Oh my macaroni.
Welcome to Toronto. Exit right on Delta 4.
Delta 4, WestJet 3565. I think this is Delta 4. Whoo! That was fun, man. Huskers, you're safe. I knew we weren't going to catch the butter, man. There's no way, dude. When it's gusting like that, like 20s into 30s, when you're gusting like that, there's no way, man. Buttering this is so tough. So tough. I was really close, so I'm happy with that landing, man. 180 feet per minute with those circumstances. Definitely happy with that one, man. That is one that we're walking away from super happy. Landing lights are coming off.
65, contact Toronto ground 121.65.
2165, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. WestJet 3565. All right, 2165 for us. Pop over to that now. Wonderful. All right, we're going to hold short here because that is a runway. Flaps are clean. Spoilers are cleaned. Good. Landing lights are off. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. We're just going to chill. Engine start switches are off as well. Man, look at the FPS, dude. 29 FPS. This airport sucks for performance. Huskers! Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, 2165 for ground. Toronto ground, good afternoon. WestJet 3565's vacated 24 left.
Nice landing nonetheless.
WestJet 3565, welcome to Toronto. Any specific gate?
Anywhere on Terminal 3, we're good. No specific gate.
WestJet 3565, backtrack runway 24 right, join taxiway Echo, Delta, cross runway 33 right, Alpha Juliet to stand Bravo 18.
Alright, we're going to back taxi on 24 right, then a left on Echo, Delta, cross 33 right, Alpha Juliet for gate Bravo 108, WestJet 365. 3565.
That's correct, thank you, sir.
Alright, cool. Back taxi here, so we're making a right onto 24 right. What plugin is being used for the landing quality rating? Gail, put exclamation point, I think it's just exclamation point LR. Man, that was a lot of fun, dude. Believe it or not, I actually prefer, like, I don't want to fly arrivals like that every single time because that's just sweaty. Just real-time sweaty, but man, oh man, oh man, is it fun sometimes to have arrivals that truly challenge your flying skills. And like I've told you guys so many times, like for me personally, when I fly approaches like this, anything under 200 feet per minute, I'm walking away from this and I'm like super happy about it. You know what I mean? Any time that I can walk out under 200 feet per minute, gusting winds 22 to 33 knots, like that's crazy, dude. Especially in X-Plane. I understand some of you maybe coming from like FSX and P3D may not completely understand just how crazy the physics are in X-Plane when it comes to gusting weather, but I promise you there is nothing more crazy, nothing more crazy as far as a simulator in my experience than X-Plane and gusting winds, man, because it's just so unforgiving. It literally will make you work like you have never worked before. The aircraft, I mean, you see it yaws and it pitches all over the place. It's pretty damn crazy. All right, so I got to take a look at this charts here. He wants us Echo and then Delta, which is going to be straight ahead. Okay, Echo, and then we're going to make a right turn on Delta, and then we're going to make a right turn on, left turn on Alpha, and then he wants us into Alpha Juliet. Okay.
Cross 24 right, Echo.
Yeah. Got a stick force feedback, make such more realistic. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy, but.
And then the apron all the way around to Bravo 1.
Welcome to Lester B. Pearson. Yes, love this airport, man. All right, I believe this is Delta here. This is Delta.
Delta 182 for now. Taxi straight ahead. Follow the WestJet 737, and I'll tell you where you can join.
We have been cleared to cross 3-3. Needs to fix that scenery. It's not 3-4 right. It's 3-3 right. I don't know why on the scenery signs he has 3-4. I wonder if he has the runway labeled as 3-4. No, 3-3. I wish KNF for X-Men will make a YYZ. I'm pretty sure they will, man. I've spoken to him so many times about how shitty this airport is, how it just runs like, you know, like I'm getting 33 FPS, 31 FPS. It doesn't, we're in Vulkan as well. Like, I could understand this type in like OpenGL or something, just because that's how OpenGL works, right? But to be in Vulkan and still getting 31 FPS at an airport, I don't know, man. Something's not there. I've also spoken to a couple other scenery developers, and they've told me that the way that this airport is designed, the way that the scenery is layered over top of itself, is the reason why there's such terrible performance issues. So that kind of explains it. When you speak to some other people that are, you know, make really good scenery, and they explain it to you that way, it makes sense, you know. All right, let's spool up that APU. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful.
Hello, what's it 3946?
What does Vulkan do? Vulkan is a different rendering, so it basically rewrites the entire rendering engine of X-Plane, so you should see much better performance most of the time, except for airports like this, apparently. Time for a $0 payware CYYZ. Dude, I'd love that, man. I'm honestly surprised Alex hasn't, like, brought that on. Seeing that, like, Alex is from Toronto and stuff, kind of surprised, man. Yeah. Okay, he wants us into Alpha Juliet. This is Alpha Lima, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Juliet. So not this one, not the next one, the next one. And then he wants us at, what did he say? He wants us at gate Bravo.
Bravo 20 from WestJet 3946. Thanks.
Parking gates. Bravo 108. What did he give me? Bravo 108. Or maybe Bravo 08? Yeah, probably Bravo 08. That makes more sense. Maybe they got some brewing already. At least I hope they do. Who knows, man? I'm veering. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at charts. Looking at my charts over here. It's tough to single pilot one of these big ones. Bravo 18. Yeah, that might have been it. That probably makes way more sense. Bravo 18. Are the X-Plane physics realistic for big planes as the Zibo? Again, I'm not a real-world pilot, but I have heard many real-world pilots say that the flight dynamics and characteristics in X-Plane and the Zibo are far more realistic than any other PMDG, P3D, FSX aircraft. So, yeah. We need a YYZ scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I agree with that. I think Fly Tampa is going to come out with one. I believe that was on their roadmap. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Maybe a low FPS airport, but it looks good. Oh, it does look good. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful scenery. All right, so Bravo 18 is going to be right here on the end. Clear on the right side. Clear on the left. Right here, Bravo 18. Suicide. Taxi drivers, no problem. Bravo 18. He's obviously got different scenery. All right, we've got the docking in front of us. All right, and there we have it. Park brake is coming on. Wonderful. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Gens are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto Pearson International. That does look good. Scenery does look great. There's the Sheraton Hotel to stay at. Looks good, man. Jetway is connecting. Anti-collision light is coming off. What a beautiful flight, friends. Absolutely gorgeous. Some of those sounds, man. What's that bass? Probe heat's off. ISO valve is open. Yaw damper's off. Beautiful. Seatbelt signs. Get off my airplane. Sweet. What a great flight, friends. Absolutely awesome. Crazy ass weather into Toronto. Love, love, love that. That was a lot of fun. There we have it. That deserves a stretch. Oh, baby. Halftime stretch. All right, cool. An hour and 47 minutes on the flight time today, friends. So not bad. Not bad at all. Let's toggle replay mode. Let's back the sucker up. We'll take a look at that replay, shall we? Yes, yes. I don't think that's our runway. So you can give me the right runway, or interesting coming on the left side though. That was nice. It was cool. You could just see, like, look at the wings dipping too there on final. The throttle coming in. Woo! You could just tell, man, there was so much wind fighting that bad boy down. God damn, that looks so good from that angle, bro. That looks amazing. I love, love, love flying into windy conditions like that. Look at the wing dip there on final, too. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Not too much of an over flare. A little bit of a heavy flare here, but not too bad. Not too bad. Still got it going nice and smooth and nicely into the runway. And can we talk about that center line? Look at that center line, man. And you can even see the gusts kicking the airplane even after we land. You can see it kicks us over to the left here. There's some correction, rudder input, correction, and then down and smooth. Damn, man. That is a fun landing, my friends. We're going to see, look at that CN Tower in the background there. Looks nice. That was hella fun, guys. Hella fun. Now we can go for the butter in Ottawa because we've got beautiful scenery in Ottawa. The weather should be nice here in Ottawa. So, should look good. Look at that CN Tower in the background. Where are you? There you are. CN Tower in the background just as we're touching down. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 my friends. What a beautiful flight that was. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. That's not the end for me today. We've got one more flight to do. We're heading into Ottawa, Ontario, my hometown. Definitely looking forward to that one. Should be a lot of fun. I'm going to leave you guys with some replays here. Actually, we can watch the replays together. We'll go to a wing view here. Excuse me. Could you consider adding an FPS counter so you don't hear me keep asking about FPS? I mean, FPS really shouldn't matter, man. If you're concerned about FPS, listen, dude, FPS is just going to be something that you're always going to chase. I don't judge it. If the stream looks smooth, I would just sit back and enjoy the stream, man. FPS means absolutely nothing. As you can see, I don't even have an FPS counter up. I have to always look when you guys ask for FPS. So, FPS is irrelevant, man. Just enjoy the sim. Because, like I said, for FPS in a simulator, dude, you're just going to constantly be hunting FPS. Like, it's just never going to stop. there's just enjoy the sim, man. If it's a smooth experience, enjoy it. You know what I mean? There's no need to worry about it. Foxtrot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, when you move around your camera, how do you make it look so smooth like that? Track IR. Search for Track IR 5. Google Track IR 5. Right on the 1500 footers, too. I honestly pretty sure that would have been considered a quote-unquote textbook landing, my friends. I truly believe that was quote-unquote a textbook landing. Alright, guys, enjoy it from this view. I'm going to get set up here for our second leg into Ottawa. Enjoy the replays. I'll see you all in about 5 or 10 minutes.
International Pearson Airport.
Correct.
What are your intents?
all the fucking gates in the world. All the fucking gates in the world. And you have to spawn on top of me at my gate. All the gates in the world. Not to mention, Air Canada doesn't even park at this terminal. Air Canada's at this terminal. So you're not even at the right terminal. I'm sorry if that comes across as being a dick or being an asshole, but like, we have to learn. We have to teach people at some point. There's common courtesy, man. I know it wasn't you, Quecko. I have all the information here. Well, here's the thing, Lee. All right, here's the thing. C2A.
I'm sure there are a few in this stream that want to spawn on top of you. Hey, Pride Month, not judging.
How do you come up with these? How do you come up with these donations, man? Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. So here's the thing, Lee. I would 100% agree with you by that. But here's the thing, okay, Lee, they're watching my live stream, okay? They saw that we just taxied into this gate, all right? So they know that we just got taxied, okay? They know that we got clearance to gate Bravo 18, all right? They know that. They were just watching the stream. They know, and they heard, and they physically saw me drive into gate Bravo 18. So, if we've got another leg that we're going to do, what do I do 100% of the time? I go back to the same gate. Why would I go to a different gate? If we're doing another leg, we're obviously still in the sim, right? So we're just, we're going to do this. So I do understand you, and I do sometimes give people the benefit of the doubt. He also sat here for like 5 minutes on top of me. So it wasn't like a quick, like, oh shit, I'm on top of another aircraft, let me move quickly. No. He sat here and sat here and sat here and sat here and then waited for me to switch my camera over so that we could all still see him sitting here, sitting here, sitting here. Not only until I start making comments. Yes, big time knob. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's like... It's such a hassle, man, to have to move your gate and do all these things. Like, why would you... I just don't understand it. And I love how all the WestJet planes are rocking, only some of them are, the Disney livery. How did you guys select the Disney livery? Because that's badass. Dan and I almost got one of these to fly on, but... All right. I had to stretch extra hard there. So I don't lose my mind today. It's Monday. It's Monday. Remember, 3 of 3 days for me here, friends. It's Monday, so patience can tend to wear a little thin on Mondays. Apologies if that person did genuinely make a mistake and they did not know that you were sitting on top of me. You are forgiven. I apologize you. Please just pay attention next time. That's all we're asking. It's so simple. And don't spawn at the same gate. You saw me drive into here. Don't spawn. It's not a coincidence that you just happened to spawn at gate Bravo 18. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. That doesn't just happen coincidentally. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. We're going into Ottawa, hometown. Should be fun. Looking forward to this one, guys. going to pause our music here in a sec. As soon as this one wraps up. Sweet. We're going to grab our ATIS. We are going to grab ATIS on 20.825. Ooh, flying into Ottawa might be a little bit of a disaster here. Looks like ATC logged offline. Okay, let's get the clearance, or sorry, let's get ATIS on 2825. 2825. We'll flip over there. We'll see if we can grab the ATIS. The ATIS never really works in Toronto for me for some reason. And no ATIS. So we'll go back to ground on 2165. We'll jump inside the aircraft. Let me turn our sounds up. We'll start programming the airplane, getting it ready to go. First thing is first, let's go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to start our flight leg. We're going to go to weight, fuel, and balance. On today's flight in the fuel, we are looking for... what do we need? Not a lot. 6.1 on the fuel. We're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 59.7. 59.7. So that's going to put us right at about 17. We'll insert 17.0, I guess. 17.0. Good. We'll enter that in there. Wonderful. We'll take a look at that. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get our panel brightness up. Let's work on some things up here. Trim air can go on. Packs to the off position. Isolation valve gets opened. Engine bleeds will come off. We're going up to 29,000 feet for this leg, 29,000 feet. So with that and our pressurization panel, everything looks good there. We'll come to our center console. No smoking goes to the auto position. Engine start over to both. That is good. Up here, we've already got our ground power on. That all looks good. Yaw dampers on. Cool. That all looks good up there. Sweet. Let's go to our route page down on our CDU. I am using the one in... I have my own CDU. If you're interested in it, you can put !FMC in chat or... check the link in the description. It is a fairly expensive unit. Just know that going in. Origin, we're sitting on the ground. CYYZ. We're going over to Ottawa. CYOW. Our flight number this afternoon is WestJet. WJA 3567. And we'll throw that in there. Let's go to our NITREF page. Zero fuel weight 60.1. Cool. We're 400 over. That's fine. Fuel burn, we're planning 4.2, which gives us a reserve of 1.9. Cool. And then with all of that, we'll go ahead and grab clearance now. It's probably going to be an absolute mess, but hopefully we'll be able to grab it okay. I'm going to turn my piece of paper around here.
What's your gate position?
Charlie 27.
Right. So we are WestJet.
WestJet 374 pushing start approach squawk mode.
3567. And we've got info alpha, I believe is what they gave us earlier.
Air Canada 28 heavy with you holding short 24 right on Delta 2.
Air Canada 28.
You're up at YOW Tower. Nice. What runway are you giving? 3-2s or 2-5?
Echo, hold short Delta.
3-2 or 2-5 tonight? Hi, pup.
Oops, my apologies. Yes, on Delta 4, so we'll taxi Echo and the Delta for Canada 28 heavy.
Air Canada 28 backtrack runway 24 right to Echo.
RNAV 25.
Okay, backtrack 24 right to Echo. Air Canada 28 heavy.
All right. Toronto ground. Good afternoon. WestJet 3565 with Alpha IFR to Ottawa, please.
WestJet 3565, return to the Ottawa Airport via the Verdo 6 departure, ELSA transition, pipeline route, departure runway 24 left, squawk 6372.
I declared into Ottawa, Verdo 6, L sub out of 24 left, squawk 6372, WestJet 3567.
WestJet 3567, read back is correct, calling for push and start.
Call for push, thanks. Okay, cool. We've got all of that. Let's go to our departure page. We're going on the... fuck, there's so many departures. The Verdo 6 with the L sub transition out of 24 left. Go and insert that. Why doesn't route activate execute? Okay. Then go to our route page. Next page from L sub. We're going to be on the... We're literally jumping right to our arrival. We're going to be on the Capital 5 L sub. If I had to take a guess, I don't know what the weather is in Ottawa right now, but exclamation point Metar CYOW. I'm not quite sure what it's like, but we'll see and check that out. $2.5 for now. Okay. I'm wondering if everybody's going to be able to do an RNAV 2.5. Okay, right now we're going to plan for the RNAV Yankee 2.5, I guess is what, 220 at 10 knots. So yeah, we're definitely planning that. So we're going to go with the RNAV Yankee runway 2.5. I'm just going to take a quick look at my approach here. YOW approach RNAV 2.5. RNAV Yankee. RNAV Yankee 2.5 is a nice like turn. So shit, I don't know what he wants us to take it from. Probably Boreg or Texan. Probably Boreg. Although he may take us, we may go up from Revel. No, we'll take it via Boreg. Hopefully we'll get that. Flight Sim Life if you're watching. Boreg. Let's go to legs. We'll scroll through it. I just want to make sure everything looks good here. L sub, Canik, Lanark, Vizol, Ulagu, Boreg, Advos, Carib, and then it kind of goes back. It should be this, like that. I mean, that's the RNAV arrival. So, we'll see if we can do that. Hopefully he'll allow us to do that. That looks like it would be kind of fun, to be honest with you. We need to be at 1,400 feet at Ilebu, and then descending in. So that would be an awesome approach. So we'll try that one. I've actually never flown this approach. This might be a newer approach, to be honest with you. This might be a newer approach. So maybe we can fly that one. Okay, cool. We'll leave that like that. Let's go back to our NITREF page here. Cost index for this flight is going to be 25. We're going for the cruise level of 290. Our average wind component up at 290 will be 240 at 56. Ooh, some winds are rolling around here. Throw that in there. ISA deviation today is plus 12. Go ahead and execute that. Let's go to our N1 limits this afternoon. Doing a derated takeoff and a derated climb. That's good. Takeoff flaps 5 degrees. CG weight's 19.8. Trim value 575. V1 38, 39, 47. And with that, friends, our pre-flight is complete. We'll go back to the overhead here. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and set some speeds up here. So initial climb, I believe, out of Toronto is 5,000. And we're going to set 147 in this guy. Cool. Got those beautiful WestJet liveries over there. Looking good. Okay, and our squawk code was 6372, so we'll go ahead and insert that now. 6372. 6372, good. And on and reporting, good. Okay, sweet. We're looking good. Now we're just waiting for APU to spool. We can go plugins, we can go better pushback, we can go start pushback. Pretty sure we've left out of here before. Maybe not. Oh no, maybe not. We are going to have to push and start like that. Should be good. I'm going to keep it as close as I can so I'm not really in the way behind us.
Cockpit. Toliss driving up.
Alright, cool. And we'll go ahead and APU generator on. Left side, right side. APU bleed is on as well. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. There we go. We can come down here. We can remove our ground power. So we'll go to ground services, disconnect the GPU. If we go outside, you'll see it's just us and we're on the APU. Okay, cool. Sweet. Now we want to call ground again. Let them know we're ready to taxi. Or ready for push and start. Shuttle ground, good afternoon again. WestJet 35, 67 with Alpha. Ready to push back. Gate Bravo 18.
Was it 3567?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Hold your position. You got traffic pushing back on your left. You'll be next to one.
I will hold for the traffic pushing to our left for WestJet 3567.
WestJet 374 ready for taxi.
Budget 374, runway 24 left, taxi via lane 4, the apron, Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Delta, Koch.
Okay, we gotta set our altimeters 2964. Good, unless it's updated. Hold on, let me see. Active Sky, Flight Clan, CYYZ, CYOW, 29,000 feet.
Tow
Refresh.
connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking
Flight
brake.
conditions. YYZ 2944 now. Wow. 2944 is set. All right, 5,000. Erin, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Oliver.
Business class to Ottawa, please. Smiley face.
Got it. Thanks for your support, Oliver. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
374 negative, you're now number 1. Taxi the apron, Alpha Kilo, balance unchanged.
Now number 1, Alpha Kilo.
Mary Anders, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, Mary.
Budget 2414, are you on my frequency?
Ground, Western 18, 55 ready, pushback.
Western 1855, hold your position, call you back.
Hold position, Western 18, 55.
Aircat 28 at the gate shut down, and thanks for your help today.
Canada 28, welcome to Toronto, thanks for flying in, have a good afternoon.
You too, cheers.
Ear popping pressure, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Western 1855, what's your position?
Position is standby. Position is at gate Bravo 19.
Western 1855, hold your position, you're number 3 to push.
Hold position number 3 to push, Western 18, 55.
Western 3567, push start approve, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Push starts approved, tail east. Thanks, West 3565. 67,
And
sorry.
Nadia 99.
Alright, park brakes off.
Starting pushback. And we may start engine.
There goes the jetway.
Transition over to Charlie.
We're going to start our engines.
Right, that'll give you behind.
Engine number 2 to ground. Mr. Mopar Dude. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. SFT Global worth it? I don't know, Jay. I wouldn't be the one to ask.
And
man.
actually, you can just refer Canada 9899.
Canada 9899, Roger. Cross runway 4, right on Delta, taxi down to south, tower there, 18,
Alright, cross 24 right on Delta, Delta 7, Honorary, J7.
And we'll introduce fuel number 2. Is there an age limit for this ATC thing? I believe it's 14 plus. I believe is what it is. I think. I don't know how old you have to be a controller. I think becoming a controller is 16 plus. I'm not sure though. Short flight, yes.
Who's number 2 to pushback for Western 18?
All right, we're not wasting time, so we're going to start engine number 1 as well now. How's the frames at Toronto? Not bad. Not bad looking away from the terminal. Looking at the terminal, not the best. Introduce fuel number 1.
Air Canada 5665,
Roger, Squawk 1 Charlie, and pushback approved for Air Canada 565.
Absolutely, Gary. Will we be flying to his
complete.
Lambad?
Go ahead and set
No
the
clue.
parking brake.
Park brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Engine generators left side and right side. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. Hacks are over to auto. ISO valve is to auto. Probe heats are on. APU is off. Engine start switches to continuous. All right, cool. We'll let them know we're ready to taxi. Auto brake RTO. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. Trim 575. Good. Cool. Flaps are coming down. Does that pushback thing come with explain? No. You can put exclamation point, better pushback in chat. Ground WestJet 3567 is ready to taxi. 24 left.
Tail is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Scan signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alrighty, Alpha Kilo Bravo Delta hold short 248 for now. WestJet 3567.
Thank you. And WestJet 1855 push and start approved. Tail to
Park brakes off.
For taxi. Be aware of the caution wing turbulence behind you. Jet west.
Alright,
Taxi lights coming on.
Christian. Pushback facing east. WestJet 1855.
WestJet 1855. It's tail to the east, so your nose will be to the west.
Pushback is approved. Tail to the east. WestJet 1855.
Get it, Reese. Got it.
WestJet 374 holding short of the 24 right.
WestJet 374 transition over to Delta 7, cross running 24 right, hold short 24 left on Delta 7.
Hold short of 24 left at Delta 7 for WestJet 374.
And WestJet 3567, you went in on Alpha Juliet, not a problem. Joined Bravo, taxi, balance unchanged.
$377 likes. Nice. Where's the best place to learn ATC phraseology so that I can use it on VATSIM? Download liveatc.net. Did you say? Oh, that was me. That was my bad. You missed those Neo whale engines? Oh. One thing I thought about is when you use track IR, you look right. Can you still see the screen? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No problem. You're just turning your head. You're still using your peripheral vision and looking at the screen, right?
Taxi 374 holding short runway 24 left.
WestJet 374, you're still on ground 118.7 tower.
118.7 tower.
Hey Cap, you heading to the good old Chicago anytime soon? I need to see the Captain Canada land from my window, even though the airport's pretty far away. Yeah, we do have to fly into Chicago again. We haven't flown to Chicago in a while. Yeah, we'll add that onto the list. Go visit Mopar, get some hot dogs. Last time we flew into Chicago, we flew into we actually flew in not that long ago, but we flew into Midway, Chicago Midway. Is there a keybind you use to turn on and off track IR? Yes.
655, taxi the apron, Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Delta, hold short 24 right for now.
Right, taxi via Alpha Kilo Bravo Delta holding short of runway 24 for Delta 555 for Air Canada 5665.
Air Canada 5665, I just want to make sure you're going to be taxiing the apron all the way down to Alpha Kilo, and all good to hold short 24 right for now.
Roger, 24 holding hold short 24 right for Air Canada 5665.
EDC said it sounds like Alex, really?
Ground, WestJet 1855, ready to taxi runway 24 left.
Is track IR worth it? In my opinion, yeah. I think it's worth it.
WestJet 1855. If you're ready now, taxi lane 3, Alpha, the apron, Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Delta, hold.
I'm wondering why he's sending everybody out Alpha Kilo.
Taxi via Alpha Kilo, Bravo, and Delta hold short of runway 24 right.
Next left is Delta here, friends.
Western 1855.
Thank you.
Got Montreal Center on and Daniel ground. CYYZ is going to come over and grab ground frequency at YOW. Sweet. Awesome. Should be fun, man. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Appreciate the ATC. It definitely makes flying a lot smoother when we've got some nice, competent ATC online, that's for sure. See, that's a terminal that gives so much issues as far as frames go. It's that terminal right there. Because he leaves the other taxiway to the landing aircraft. Okay, got you. That's why that makes sense. I was wondering if there was a way that he was, if like there's a certain flow way, which that does make sense, which is why he'll send the aircraft in at Alpha Juliet and send them out at Alpha Kilo. That's what I was curious about. So that was my bad. I went out Alpha Juliet. I didn't go out Alpha Kilo. But that makes sense. That's smart. I guess it's just the way that it's laid out for the ground controller. It's smart. Hey Cap, could we see when you pass over my house? Sure. We give the new PMDG DC-6 a try? Probably not, man. It's really not my type of aircraft. And especially at like 60 or 55 USD. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not biting on that, man. Sorry. If it was half that price, it was 30, 40 bucks, maybe I'd look at it. But 55 bucks USD, that's like 70 bucks CAD. It's a lot of money, man. It's a day's worth of work. It's a lot of money. I don't know. I don't think I would fly it that much. How old's a controller? I'm not sure. Would you do more UK/Europe flights? Would I do more? I split it evenly, man. I spend a week in the US and a week in Europe, so I split my time evenly across the board. So I don't really think I can do much more time in either.
Attention all aircraft information. Foxtrot not current. Altimeter 2944.
Foxtrot.
WestJet 3567, continue holding short of 24 right for spacing in between the parallels.
Alright, we'll continue holding short 24 right for WestJet 3567. Really want to see me fly it and review it? We'll see, man. Like I said, maybe when it goes on sale or something like that, it's something that we can look at, but at full price right now, I'm just really not that interested, to be honest. I apologize to everybody that wants to see me fly it, but yeah. Shocked they did not send me a review copy. We got to understand, man. I'm kind of new to the whole FSX P3D world, so PMDG has no clue who Captain Canada is. PMDG doesn't really care who Captain Canada is, right? They're not really concerned with somebody who flies X-Plane that doesn't really, use any of their products previously. So you have to understand from their perspective as well, right? I'm fairly new when it comes to that whole world. Remember that crash you did years ago with the WestJet 738? What video was that? I can't find it. We didn't crash. That was on departure.
Today, WestJet 3571. Requesting IFR clearance to Ottawa. We have information shared on board.
Yeah, we I don't know where it was. It was on departure. We got a gust. And yeah. It like blew us off into the grass.
Serious, WestJet 357.
Alright, was it 3571? Your microphone is a little bit unclear. Information Foxtrot is current. You're clear to the Ottawa airport via the Verdo 6 departure, ELSA transition. Flight plan route, depart 24 left, squawk 5764.
I've looked through every video, I can't find it. I don't know which one it would be, man. We were out of Toronto, that's all I know. We were out of Toronto in the Zebo.
Enter Canada 5665, hold your position.
No.
Hold position, WestJet 1855.
When was the last time you flew a long haul from
WestJet
JFK to LAX?
1855, Toronto ground.
I don't
Hold
know.
your position. You're going the wrong way.
Hold position, WestJet 1855.
Reese.
1855, taxi straight ahead. Rejoin Foxtrot and Victor. Hold in the de-icing bay.
Say it again for WestJet 1855.
WestJet 1855, taxi straight ahead. Right turn onto Foxtrot. Right turn onto Victor. Hold in the de-icing bay, please.
Oh, Reese, you went to the other runway.
Right via to Foxtrot, then right to Victor, and then hold.
They both went that
and
way.
then to the de-icing pad. WestJet 1855.
They took a right
Canada
instead of a left.
5665, continue
Oh no.
taxi Delta. Make a
Reese,
right turn on Echo,
what did you
right
do,
turn
Reese?
Victor,
What is
and
this?
Then Bravo back
Shenanigans,
to Delta,
Reese.
4 right.
Oh, Reese.
Air Canada 5665.
It's Monday,
Make a
right, Reese?
turn
It's okay,
onto
man.
Echo,
It's Monday,
right
I
turn
know,
onto
dude.
Victor. So
I know,
2 right
I know,
turns.
man. It's all good, I
Cross
know.
runway 33 right.
I know.
Bravo,
And this poor
Delta,
guy,
hold
this
short
guy's like,
4
okay,
right.
well, I'm just gonna follow him.
Back the other way.
Roger. Cancel taxi via Victor. Sorry. Echo, Victor. Cross runway 33.
Got him.
To Bravo. Then
Reese is just
boarding
like,
point
got
Delta
him.
on runway 24 left.
That
Delta
sucks,
5,
dude.
Sorry, that kind of 565.
Oh yeah, we've all been there, man. We've all been there, dude. I've been there.
Affirmative on Delta, hold short 4 right.
Luckily, it wasn't in front of hundreds of people on YouTube. That's for sure.
WestJet
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so,
Cross runway 24 right at Delta, taxi Delta 7, hold short 24 left, and tower there 118.7.
right across Delta at 24 right, Delta 7, hold short 24 left, and over to tower when we're there for WestJet 3567. Thanks for ATC, man.
My pleasure. Sorry for all the delays. It's a little bit busy in clearance in the ground.
No worries, dude. It's Monday. We're all feeling the Mondays today. No worries, man.
On top of that, I had my second vaccine yesterday, so that's what wrecked me.
Oh, there you go. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Appreciate all the work.
My pleasure. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, cool. So we're crossing.
1855.
We're going over to tower 18.7. We're on Delta 7 now. Big up to the controllers. These guys are doing an awesome job. I think no, the hold short's up there. Okay. Yeah. Awesome job to the controllers. Thank you guys, every one of you, jumping on. Okay. Tower 18.7, we're looking good. At least we know nobody's going to be right behind us on this departure. Toronto Tower, good afternoon. WestJet 3567, hold short 4 left, Delta 7.
WestJet 3567, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Line up and wait, 24 left, WestJet 3567. All right, landing lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Let's do this, friends. Line up and wait. C2A!
I think I would be the bigger hole that would just taxi around for an hour or so, circling and getting random people to follow me.
Can you imagine just doing that, going to the airport, asking for instructions, and just constantly messing it up? Clear left, clear right. All of our lights are on. We're looking good at the overhead. We can do a recall here, check. We're good there. Flaps are set. Everything's looking good there. Cool, we're good. Thank you so much, C2A. Appreciate you, man. It's too funny, dude. All right. Runway heading. Wait, what? I was going to say, why aren't those going on? But you got to arm those first, Cap. Okay. Just going to give us nice separation. Steven, your home airport, which one? Toronto or Ottawa?
WestJet 3567, wind 250 at 16, gust 25 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
24 left, clear for takeoff, WestJet 3567. All right, guys, throttle's up to 40%. Joystick cam is going on. Chrono is going on. And Toga, let's go, guys. Enjoy the departure. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is rolling.
$80
Cross checked. Oh, those gusts, I feel it already. Into the wind a little bit here.
E1, rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. These gusts are gnarly, man.
400.
Westshed 3567, contact Toronto arrivals 132.8, tap, good flight.
32.8, thanks for running flight ATC, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Westshed 3567. Toronto, good afternoon. Westjet 3567, 2,400.
Westjet 3567, Toronto arrivals, good evening. Identified, climb to flight level 230.
230, Westjet 3567. Cool, we're still runway heading here. Let's go flaps up 1.
Westjet 3567, turn left heading 160.
Left 160, Westjet 3567. Alright, let's lock our gear. Auto brake can go off. Flaps clean. Get some nice trim in here. There we go. Alright, runway turn-offs, taxi lights, logo lights, or sorry, logo light can stay on, wing light can come off.
Westjet 3567, turn left direct to Verdo on course.
Left direct Verdo on course, Westjet 3567.
Runners 125 decimal seconds. Shed 1665.
Bye bye.
LNAV's in. God, I love hand flying this airplane, man. Keeping our speeds in check, keeping our climb in check, like a boss. Going direct because we've got our CDU down here beside me, so it's so easy to just select a waypoint. God, I love it. Love it, dude. Love it, love it, love it. Let's get our weather radar on, and we'll bump this up now as well. Through the clouds, beautiful. Slap, thanks so much, dude. Another $2 donation, appreciate you. 10,000 feet, autopilot's going on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Oh, how beautiful is that? Hand flown, with restrictions, with direct twos. Like a champ, my friends. Beautiful. Up to 10,000 feet. That looks good. We'll pause our track IR. Which one is better to hand fly, Boeing or Airbus? Airbus is easier. Boeing is more fun. That's just my honest opinion. Airbus is easier. Boeing is more fun. Why you hand fly?
Hello, Jack and 565 with you, passing 3,000.
Air Canada 5665, arrivals, good evening, identified. Fly heading
Kept, you think,
150.
which is more potential VATSIM controllers, could take control of the U.S. Not much interest here. It's sad. Where? In the States? There's a lot of VATSIM in the States, man. A lot. Yeah. All right, after takeoff checklist, gears up and off. Flaps are clean. Auto brake is off. All of our lights are off. Engine start switches are off. Seatbelt sign stays on till cruise. Next check is standard barometric pressure at 18,000 feet. We're looking good. Toronto's down there. The coast of Toronto. There you go. There's Toronto City Center.
Canada 5665.
There's the CN Tower.
On course.
There is Skydome, or what do you even call it now? Rogers Center.
Roger.
Perfect time to look down. All right, half sounds in, good. To join VATSIM, do you have to do a test? Yes. Tried using the Flight Factor 7.5 earlier on X111 with 1155 R1. However, sound's not working. Had generic note from Flight Factor stating current version of X-Plane not supported. 767 is working fine though. Very weird. Are you running a sound pack 2 tons? You running some type of sound pack or something? Do the VATSIM people get paid for doing the ATC? No. No. Some of them stream though. Some of them stream, so you can go over and support them like a streamer, just like you would myself and stuff like that. Some of these guys stream. How do you calculate my fuel? I use SimBrief. SimBrief.com. That's how I calculate that. Center came back online, 125.77. You got the Mango sound pack? That may be why. Maybe the Mango sound pack is not compatible.
3567, contact center 12577. Have a good day.
12577. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. We'll catch you soon. Let's check 3567.
See ya.
Aircraft 855.
All right.
Roger, you're cleared.
Would you ever be an ATC controller? Yes, I want to start doing that. I think it would be really fun.
0546.
Montreal, Washington 3 departure, flight plan route.
Yeah, Joseph, I don't know, man. I don't know if they disclose something like that. I don't know.
Aircraft 855, it's all correct. Defies ready taxi. The most recent austral winds Q10.
What kind of test do you have to do when you want to join VATSIM? I'm not sure. You'd have to go on the website and see what it is. I honestly don't know. I've been a VATSIM member for like 8 or 9 years now, so yeah. Charles Center, good afternoon. Westjet 3567, 18,300 for 230.
Jet 3567, Toronto Center, good day. Climb flight level 290.
290, Westjet 3567. All right, 290 is in. We're pressurizing. We're looking good. Cool. All is swell, my amigos. Not a very long flight today into Ottawa. Nobody who had an account before that was implemented had to take it. Yes, yeah. I have like 2,200 hours on VATSIM or something like that. It's pretty crazy. I've been on VATSIM for about 1.5 years. Nice. All right, friends, we're going for a buttery smooth landing in Ottawa today. What are the wind conditions? Of course they are. Yeah, of course. Winds are now 230, 18 gusting 25. Naturally, right? Naturally. They were like, oh, wait. Captain Canada's flying in right now? Okay, hold on. We got to change the METAR report here. Okay, well, there goes our buttery landing and hopefulness of buttery landings. Because that's that. 230, 18 gusting 25. Oh, boy. That's not going to be fun. That's not going to be fun. How do you check how many hours you have on VATSIM? You can go to the website, VATSIM website, log in, and then go to the pilot center.
Delta 467, Toronto Center. Roger, good day.
Center, Canada 5665, currently passing 18, flight level 1.
The winds have moved east, yeah,
flight level 240.
Canada 5665, Toronto, good day. Climb for level 330.
230 for Air Canada 5665.
Nasty winds. You know what's funny is we probably have a really good tailwind right now too.
Canada 1854. Sorry, broken. Say again. Canada 1854.
Who's the cutest puppy? Is that Daisy?
Canada 1854.
Yep.
Thanks. Have a hand off your force, Robbie. Just stand by. Canada 1854. Contact Toronto. Or correction. Contact Montreal 12877. Good day.
Good afternoon, Toronto. Check Canada 304.
What's the runway length?
Canada 304. Sorry, good day.
Not very long.
Sorry about that. We're north of shoot.
The runway that we are landing on is 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Most likely taking it all the way down to the end.
Canada 1854. Contact Montreal 12877.
Because we're definitely going for butter. Decided to fly to Cincinnati from Toronto. Have 80 knot headwind. Yeah. Yeah, the winds heading north or west out of Toronto are pretty gnarly, man. They are pretty gnarly. You ever do a trip to the Bahamas and X-Plane? Yeah, we've done a couple of them, Dimitri. Yeah, we'll do some more. Yep. Why are you not a real pilot? Very expensive to become a pilot. On CYYW ground now. Done my tower shift. See you soon. Sweet. Awesome, Travel Nation. You want to be one? Yeah, good for you, man. Follow your dreams, buddy.
Toronto Skycraft 855.
Follow your dreams.
Taxi 30 Washington.
Is there an area we haven't been in X-Plane yet that has scenery?
855, runway 30, the actual
I mean, probably in Asia and stuff like that, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Correction, Bravo. Cross 23, full short 30.
Bravo cross 23, short.
Decided to fly to, already got that one. Keep your dreams alive, Mighty.
Should we start descending out of 250?
What's it, 374? Sorry, say again?
Should we start descending out of 250 for 160?
What's it, 374? Sure. Descend 16,000.
Doing Page and L to K-Boss.
374,
nice.
sorry if you didn't
one.
copy. 16,000. Descend 16,000. The Ottawa altimeter 2939.
You also want to be a pilot? Awesome.
Down to 16,000, 2939 altimeter.
Delta 467, can we start our descent?
Delta 467, sorry, say again, you were broken as well.
Can we start our descent for Delta 467?
Looks like we're going to be cruising for like 40 miles,
Delta
not even.
467, sure, when ready to descend 14,000, Toronto altimeter 2944.
2944, descend maintain 14,000, Delta 467.
Can we wait for the Freedom one? Oh, it's going to be awesome, dude, yeah.
Contact, Montreal,
favorite airline to fly with real life? I don't know, man. I haven't really flown with that many, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Nice ground speed? Yeah. Got that tailwind, 66 knot tailwind.
Canada 304, identified level 370. Sorry for the wait, welcome aboard.
Hey, no problem. Thanks, Rob.
It's going to go up even further now, too. We're literally going to cruise for like 10 minutes, not even. Toad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. If you could travel to any country in the world, which one would you visit? Probably the Maldives. That's like high on my bucket list. Australia, Maldives. Just, yeah. When you become a pilot, do you choose what airline you want to fly? Not really. No. You basically submit your resumes and, you know. How do you call into ATC? I just got VATSIM for FSX 2020. Cameron, yeah, I would follow the instructions, man. If you go to the VATSIM website, there's got to be instructions on there, buddy. Highly suggest reading them, following them, because it's going to be a lot harder than just connecting and talking to controllers. That ground speed, yeah. Australia has way too many snakes and spiders for me. It's true. How do you recommend learning how to talk to ATC? I want to use VATSIM, so it's more realistic, but I don't quite know how to talk to ATC. Carter, liveatc.net. Liveatc.net is a really good way. Watching other streamers, watching myself, other streamers, other content creators, watching videos. I mean, if you Google, you know, VATSIM tutorials. There's probably a million VATSIM tutorials out there. Videos. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Are the FPS in Vulcan better? Because I haven't been updated yet. Potato PC. Yes. Yeah, definitely get better performance in Vulcan. Yeah. I would say this makes the sim less stable, but I get better performance. It's okay, we get used to spiders. There aren't that many snakes in the city. There you go. Maldives look beautiful. They do, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Carter. We're literally going to be starting our descent here in 18 miles. It's programmed. 18 miles till our descent. We cruised for 34 miles. To understand ATC better, you could also search ATPL IFR comms on YouTube and watch some videos. Yep. Yep. That one works, Mo, for sure. Or Moo, sorry, Mr. Moo. All right.
Toronto Center.
Sorry, because I'm training to be a private pilot right now, but I'm at Auburn University.
1855.
Doesn't have a tower, so we just announce our intentions. There you go, Carter. Gotcha.
Climb flight level 290, Western 1855.
Man, a lot's changed since I uninstalled X-Men 11, reinstalled it, and there was a damn 180-degree change in most things. Yeah, absolutely do. Yeah. Ever thought of visiting Luxembourg? I mean, I love Luxembourg, but that's probably because they come from here. To be honest, it's kind of a boring country for tourists. I just want to fly into the airport. The airport looks awesome. I just want to go cargo spot. All the cargo looks planes.
2,223,000.
Skycraft 855, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 310, direct tail-up on course.
Direct tail-up, climb 310, Skycraft 855.
All right, we got to get ready here, so we're going to announce our descent. At Toronto Center, WestJet 3567. Can we get descent, please?
WestJet 3567, sure, when ready to send 16,000, Ottawa altimeter 2939er, plan RNAV 25.
2939er, RNAV 25 down to 16,000 when ready. WestJet 3567, thanks. All right, so we're going to plan for the RNAV 25, which we have in. That's all set. When ready, down to 16,000, so that's going to be in 4 miles. 4 miles, we're making our descent. This was a quick flight. It is, yeah, the Ottawa to Toronto to Ottawa flight. And you know what's funny is basically every time that I want to go traveling, this is the flight that I have to do. So I live in Ottawa, but because I'm so close to Montreal, Montreal's an even shorter flight, believe it or not. Because I'm so close to Montreal and Toronto, whenever I fly anywhere internationally or anywhere that requires some distance traveling, I'm either flying, I'm 99% of the time I'm flying from Ottawa to Toronto, doing this flight, and then back from Toronto to Ottawa after. So, yeah. I've done this flight, oh my goodness me, I can't tell you, probably upwards of 30, 40, 50 times in my lifetime already. I've done this little flight here back and forth. So, auto brake's going to go down to 3. EGAP, when are we back in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Thursday of this week. Thursday of this week, my friend. We're going to jump in the CRJ, Aerosoft RJ, up in Europe. Hey, Cap, which gate did we depart from? Bravo 18, I believe we were at. Just like the flight from RDU to CLT, it's about 30 minutes. Yeah, true. Yeah. They're fun, though, man. I love those little flights. You literally get up to cruise altitude. It feels like you're there for 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes, and then you can feel, you start the descent. It's awesome, yeah. Is Microsoft Flight Simulator a good simulator?
24 Fort actually described.
I don't know. I wouldn't call it a good simulator. Not yet. It's on its way. Almost. It's on its way. Canadians fans exist? I don't know. You would assume they'd be out in full force right now, right? No worries, Denis. No worries. FSJ, thanks for support. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Getting some rain, and it's -4. Definitely going to be getting the anti-ice on now. Not sure where that rain came from, but okay. Do you think if we get DirectX 12 by the end of July? Hopefully. No fingers crossed with Microsoft at this point, though. Ah, yes. Canadian Ortho goes from half decent to clouds on every single tile. This is the same source, too. Canadian Ortho, man. For my Canadian friends, I know you feel my pain when trying to make Ortho. Any Airbus flights planned in the future? Not this week coming up. Probably the next week we're going to jump back in the E32NX mod. Sebastian, oddly enough, X-Plane under Vulcan has a lot better performance. Do you think X-Plane will bring out an X-Plane 12? I do. Yeah, I don't know when, but I'm sure we'll get an X-Plane 12 at some point, yeah. I hope not anytime soon, but clouds equal permanent snow. Yeah, true. It's never going away. Welcome to Canada. Canada. See, here's the thing. Is usually when you fly into Ottawa, it's cloudy, so. It's got an RTX 3070. It runs great, but I definitely need a CPU upgrade. My Ryzen 5 isn't doing a great job right now.
Down to 7,000.
What should I get?
When ready to send 8,
I mean, whatever you can afford, man. I mean, I'm not... The newest Ryzens are okay. I'm not the biggest fan of the Ryzen chips. I'm still an Intel guy. I still think Intel performance to, like, as far as... Yes, okay, I understand. Maybe like on paper, like, you know, the Ryzen chips may be like, you know, as far as overclocking and stuff like that. But when it comes down to like actual performance, I still find Intel has that slight edge. But yeah, depends, man. Depends. Turn on the wipers. Can you imagine turning on the wipers right now at 280 knots? You go flying off.
Oh, man. Ottawa altimeter 29.
Yeah, I was working in Iqaluit a few weeks ago, and it was snowing crazy. Yeah, man.
Get a 5665. Just check the altitude. 16,000, 16,000.
Roger, 16,000 for I can press the 65.
2939 is the pressure here. Wow. That is crazy. I'm going to go out after. I'm going to see if I can feel how low. I know it's crazy humid. Yeah, there's still severe thunderstorm watches going on. I've never been to Canada, but your cousin's in Canada. Very cool. 2939. That is some insane low pressure, man. Pre-selected, ready to go. So there should be a nice
3567, contact Montreal 12877. G'day.
Montreal on 12877. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. WestJet 3567.
That's it.
Jet 374, confirm you on the Yankee approach.
We're about to make that turn to go to the Yankee approach for WestJet 374.
I guess you're turning at Advos.
Yeah, I was vectoring for the ILS, for the RNAV 25 Yankee approach.
Very sure flight it is, yeah.
374, so that's not the Yankee, that's the Zulu. At Advos, that's the Zulu approach. So WestJet 374 via Advos, RNAV Zulu, runway 25 approach.
$1,000 to go.
Montreal, bonjour, WestJet 3567, 16,500 for 16,000.
Okay, that's WestJet 3567. Alright, we'll plan the runway 25, the other way 2939. What approach we like?
We'd like to take the RNAV Yankee from Boreg for 25 for WestJet 3567.
WestJet 3567, I check Yankee via Borek, descend 8,000 for now.
8,000 for now, thanks. WestJet 3567.
WestJet 374, call tower on 1188.
118.8 for WestJet 374.
Cargojet 8631, descend 5, catching descend 4,000.
4,000, Cargojet 8631.
What does it mean when it's low altimeter pressure? It means like the pressure, so the altimeter pressure. So normal is 299 and we're at 29939. So it just means it's very low pressure. We are above 10 degrees as well now, so we can go ahead and get our engine anti-ice and our wing anti-ice off. Je ne parle pas français. Oui. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. French, Italian, it's like the same thing, right? Okay. Let's hit our NitRef page here. We're planning for... Actually, I'm going to do... definitely going to add 10 onto that bad boy. So we're going to go with a 155 approach on the speed. Punch that in there. 155 on the approach speed is what we're looking for about.
WestJet 24.
Speed's getting a little bit away from us. I'm just going to pull that. Turn our sounds up.
Montreal Sander, and the 566 are taking descending to flight level 160.
Okay, that 5665, runway 25 in Ottawa, the altimeter 2939, and what approach would you like?
After dark today? Probably not today, no.
So can you repeat again for second and first right?
Okay, that 5665, runway 25, the altimeter 2939, what approach would you like?
Roger, we expect runway 25 and with altimeter 2939 for Canada 565.
Okay, that 5665, what about the question? What approach?
Landing lights are on, 10,000 feet. Start switches.
Okay, the 5665, what approach?
Uh-oh. What approach are you going to do, Kweku?
The Capital 5 approach.
No, that's the star, I want the approach.
I'm going to do an RNAV visual. RNAV visual. Visual approach, say visual.
ILS approach.
There's no ILS. Sir.
No ILS.
Bro. We'll take a visual approach for runway 25.
Okay, 5665, I checked that.
There you go. Visual approach. Oh man. Maxime, how are you, my friend? Alright, we got our spoilers out here. Speed brakes are out. Trying to maintain descent now. What kind of foot pedals do you have? I'm thinking of buying some. I have the Thrustmaster pendular rudder pedals. Very expensive, but very much worth every penny. I've had these for about 2 years now, and they still look brand new.
5,000 to go.
What's an RNAV approach? Radial navigation. As you can see here, see how like we've got a little circle approach in, if you will. It's a little bit of a like circle to land.
Okay, Delta 7564, that's gonna be a few minutes, I'll call you back. Et là, 950, est-ce que vous avez la dernière
Oh, my
météo
auto
pour
throttle
Bordeaux?
off. What? Alright, you gave me 8,000.
Cargojet 8631 via an hour, clear the air nav, runway 24 in Mirabel.
Roger, clear nav, runway 24, Cargojet 8631.
Le 950 Montréal Centre, là, oui, on a la dernière info pour Val d'Or.
La Québec, bienvenue.
0,
Bienvenue en français.
1936 et quelle approche vous aimeriez?
C'est possible visuel 3-6 pour le Nord 950.
Le Nord 950, je vais procéder direct AppMec pour l'instant. Lorsque près des 10, 1, 0, 1000 pieds, that's right, 292.
Is Arnav better than an ILS? ILS is more precise.
Lorsque près descendre vers 10 000 pieds, 1, 0, 1000 pieds. Ensuite, direct AppMec, juste pour être sûr, Alpha, Tango, Mike, Echo, Kilo. Et pour le Nord 950.
Nord 950, AppMec, Alpha, Papa, Mike, Echo, Kilo.
We're gonna be going around if he's not getting us lower here.
WestJet 3561 for sequence heading 180, descent 5,000.
For sequence heading 180 and down to 5,000, WestJet 3567. I knew that was coming. There's no way we're getting down in time for that.
Delta 7564, how long before you're ready to go?
Delta 7564, where we go.
What's the difference between Arnav and an ILS? I don't know, man. I don't want to break it. I got way too much going on right now to have to. I honestly really don't know. It's a different. An Arnav is like a GPS approach. So an Arnav uses waypoints. An Arnav uses waypoints instead of like frequency, instead of an ILS frequency. Essentially, it's just a different form of navigation. That's really what it is.
Then flight plan route runway 36 squawk 0351. Fairment is valid now. Cancel if not airborne by 20150.
All right, speed's good. We're descending.
Then 5665 descent 5,000. Occasion descent 8,000.
Both can be equally precise. Yep. Yep.
Montreal Center, Cargo Jet 952 requesting higher.
Cargo Jet 952 Boston 1347.
347, yeah.
What?
Oh man. Do I still get live weather even if I'm not on VATSIM? Yeah, you should. I mean, depends what you're using for your weather. Do you have live weather set in your settings? Live stream Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, I've already done it plenty of times.
1,000 to go.
1,000 to go. 450 likes by the end of the stream, guys. If you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. That would be very, very much appreciated.
WestJet 3567, right turn heading 330.
Right turn 330, WestJet 3567.
Cargo Jet 8681, establish on the airnav, room 824.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Definitely got
auto 5664, are you there?
Sir, that's 5665.
Cargo Jet 8631, wind calm, land runway 24, call me house vacated.
Roger, call you when vacated, clear to land, runway 24, Cargo Jet 8631.
And at 5665, you're supposed to, why are you still at 16,000? You're supposed to descend a while ago to 8,000.
Guys gotta be listening. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, Captain, flying a 320 fly-by-wire mod FS 2020. For some reason on ILS approach, there's no DME shown on the bottom left of the PFD. The runway I was landing on has a DME. Yeah, that's expecting way too much, Lonnie. That's expected way too much from Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Skycraft 855 over Big Low 310.
Skycraft 855, Montreal Center Aero, Squawk Island. WestJet 3567, proceed avec Boeing.
Direct Boreg, WestJet 3567.
Canada 5665, flighting 180 for the descent. Descent 5,000 now.
LNAV.
Then we're heading 180 and descent 5,000 for Air Canada 5665.
Skycraft 855 at 531.
No, it's not you, Lonnie. It's just it's the simulator, man.
2939.
It's not
when
you.
ready, descent 8,000.
When ready, down to 8,000, plan 24 left, Skycraft 855.
And Skycraft 855, proceed direct Habs.
Direct Habs, Skycraft 855.
All right, so looking at my charts here, I see that we need to be at Ilebu for 1,400 feet. So
Was
from
jet 3568, correction, was jet 3567 via Boeing, clear the airnav Yankee runway 25 approach.
Via Boeing, cleared for the RNAV Yankee, runway 25 approach, WestJet 3567. Okay, so there we go. So now that he's given us that, essentially what's going to happen now is we need to be at 1,400 feet for Ilebu, which is right here. So you see that we need to be 3,600 or above at Zomdu, and then we're continuing the descent from there as we continue the RNAV down. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put 3,600 in here, all right, and we're going to go back to VNAV. Speed's going to start bringing itself back, and the aircraft is going to start rolling itself over as well, which is perfect. We want that.
Okay, now 5665, go to the right turn, heading 330.
Sounds like he's going to give out a phone number. Yeah, you gotta pay attention, especially like the thing when you're flying is like, you know, these guys are, you know, like if we're flying as like a big group or something, he's, you know, they're kind of expecting that we're gonna. There's the airport right there. There's runway 32. You know, if we're flying as a big group or something like that, like I think they're kind of expecting us to, you know, that we have to all follow instructions and we have to kind of, you know.
Direct Mobile. Mike, Oscar, Bravo, Uniform, Bravo.
All right, there's 3,600. Speed got away from us like crazy there. My apologies, I didn't really see that. I'm going to pull out some speed brake here. Next step down, obviously, like I said, we're going to go down to 1,400 feet. So I'm bleeding off some speed here. That's good. We want to go down to 1,400 feet is what we're aiming for now. And we're going to bleed off some speed. And we can go flaps 1.
Descend 6 pour le nord 950.
And I'm actually going to take control of speed now. We're going to keep that at 190. And let's go flaps 5 degrees. And we're going to start descending now. I'm going to descend at about 1,000 feet per minute. Should be good.
WestJet 3567, call the Ottawa on 1188, good day.
1188, thanks for running full ATC. We'll see you soon, WestJet 3567.
Yeah.
Okay, over to tower. Got a little bit high up on that, so we're actually going to bring this down now. I'm going to roll back my speed to 180 knots, and we'll contact tower. Ottawa Tower, good afternoon, WestJet 3567, RNAV 23.
WestJet 3567,
25.
confirm, runway 25.
25, I don't know, makeup runways there, 23 here. RNAV 25, WestJet 3567.
WestJet 3567, Ottawa Tower, bonsoir, winds 25018, gusts 25, traffic on runway, your number 2, stand by.
Number 2 will continue, WestJet 3567, thanks. Alright, speed's looking good, everything's looking fine and dandy, we're coming in on the RNAV. This is a nice approach, dude, I've never flown this approach into here. This is nice. This is like a newer approach or something. The airport's going to be rolling out, it's going to be real close here actually, so let's get fully configured. We're going 155, we're going flaps 25, and I'm actually going to take control of the throttles and the aircraft. Enjoy the arrival, friends. My airplane, my throttles, right, and we're going with flaps 30. All right, cool. So we've got the airport out in front of us. It says we're a little bit low, but I don't know about that. Oh, those gusts are real, friends. Oh boy.
1,000. 1,000 feet stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
It says we're 24 red. I don't know if these pappies are working correctly. Let's find out. No, these pappies aren't working. There's no way now we're way ballooned up above glide slope. Okay, so these pappies aren't working. Definitely not. We still haven't been given clearance to land. Or just no matter what, the reporting for red.
3567, winds 25018, gust 25, cruise line runway 25.
Quarter land runway 25, west at 3567, thanks. Alright guys, landing checklist, gears down, 3 green, flaps are full. Oh shit, that's fucking wide. I hit this.
400.
I was wondering why the airplane was behaving like a madman. I hit it with my knee and it popped it up. Alright, cool, we're good.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Oh my lord, dude. Holy shit. The amount of effort to get these planes on the ground today. Wow.
80 knots.
60 knots, we're still at them.
Welcome to Ottawa. Contact ground 121.901 vacated. Thanks for traffic and Banswari.
Already 121.901 vacated, and thanks for your TC, man. Appreciate it. Wow, let's set 35C7. Holy maca fucking Roni, man. Whoo, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Those are, man, that is just some spicy weather, dude. And I hit my knee and it popped these guys out. Oh boy, that was close to disaster, man. Close, close, close. My goodness me, there was a lot going on that approach, friends. All right, engine start, switches are coming off. We're gonna go roll all the way down to the end here. We didn't vacate where I thought we wanted to, but man, that was good. Only a 7-second float and under 160 feet per minute. Not a butter, but honestly, you can't expect a butter in those types of weather conditions, man. Just absolutely bananas. Over to ground 121.9. Ground good. Afternoon west at 3567 is vacated. Runway 25 on Charlie.
West at 3567, Ottawa ground. Welcome to Ottawa. Taxi to the ramp via Charlie Alpha. Stand 24. Cross runway 32.
Charlie Alpha, stand 24, cross 32 for west at 3567. Thanks. All right, 24. Beautiful. Strobe lights coming off. Wing lights off. Wing light already was off. Good. Okay, sweet. We made it. What a beautiful day of flying, man. Absolutely awesome. Let's clean up those flaps. Clean up those spoilers. That was a hard landing? Like, as in what? Like a hard? It wasn't hard at all. It was a smooth landing. Could have floated it out even more and got a butter, but I just, yeah, wanted to just put it down, especially in this weather. It's crazy. All right, I forget what stand he gave me. Stand 24, I think. Okay, nice and close right here. All right, we've been cleared to cross the runway, so we're looking good. Let's go ahead and spool up our APUs here as well. 1, 2, and 3. Fun day of flying, though, man. Challenging day of flying. Let's say that. I really like that approach too. It sucks that the pappy lights are broken. Kind of got us all over the place with the on the approach there, but that's okay. We'll know for next time that they're broken, and we're just gonna have to fly it according to the deviation. I don't even know if stand is open on my scenery. 24 is the second. No, it should be open actually. All right, runway turn-offs and taxi lights are coming off. My friends, welcome to my hometown airport. This is Ottawa International Airport. Yes, yes. Stand 24. some more WestJets. That's a 700. That's one in the new paint. It must be a Max. All right, friends, there we have it. Park brake is coming on. Wonderful. APU is on. APU generators are on. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. Engine number 1 is coming off. Engine number 2 is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ottawa International Airport. We'll stop the clocks. We should have done that a minute ago, but about 43-minute flight, something like that. Not too shabby at all, my friends. Not too shabby at all. All right, seatbelt signs coming off. Beautiful. Anti-collision light can come off as well. We made it. Jetway is connected. Beautiful flight, friends. Beautiful flight that was. Thank you, everybody who joined. Thank you to all the controllers as well on the good old VATSIM. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys today jumping on. Toronto, giving us ATC into Ottawa as well. That's absolutely awesome. Cool. Sweet. Friends, we made it into Ottawa. What a beautiful flight that was. What is Sim Toolkit Pro? Ooh, Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a 95. Can we go with that one? A 95. We'll see if it was buttery. We'll find out. All right, let's talk replay mode. Let's back this sucker up. Let's take a look at that landing here, friends. The odd arrival. Let's go ahead and watch this one. Thank you for attending stream. No worries, Lux. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. I hope you guys really did enjoy it. You can see us just fighting this one. Battling those winds. Thank you for traffic, Montreal Cap. We enjoyed curling auto. See you later, man. It was nice seeing that landing runway 23. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Spicy. Spicy arrival, man. Big time spicy. Fighting those winds. Fighting those winds. Put her down nice and smooth. Hey, right on that center. Like I said, we could have kept floating it. We could have floated it out there at the end and, you know, held it for an extra second or two and made sure we got the butter. But with those winds, man, you never want to risk anything like that. There's just craziness that ensues with those. Craziness that usually ensues with winds like this in X-Plane. So a great landing, a great day of flying, to be honest with you. I'm very happy with how today's flying went. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to take this time now to thank all of my mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all so much for your support, man. You guys are truly the key to this stream. So thank you all very, very much to everybody that helps support the channel in any way that they can. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you guys so much for your support. To everybody else who cannot afford to use, donate using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much. I understand during these crazy times, some of you are young, some of you goes up button. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Considering the weather today, considering the winds, I'm very pleased with how today's flying went. Beautiful flight from Atlanta into Toronto, and then Toronto into my hometown. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out with me this week. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the MD-80 streams and the 737 streams. Next week, we are back in Microsoft Flight Simulator on Thursday, so I'm excited about that one. We're going to be back in Microsoft Flight Simulator, going to be checking out some Nordic scenery, I believe, in Scandinavia, flying the beautiful CRJ from Aerosoft, so it should be a wonderful week. We haven't been to Microsoft in about 2 or 3 weeks, so should be fun. Guys, have a wonderful start to your week. Look forward to seeing you guys. We'll probably end up having an after dark tomorrow night. Maybe we'll do an after dark or something, so heads up for that. I'll obviously post it and I'll keep you guys updated. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you all for tuning in this week. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had as much fun as I did. Catch you guys all on Thursday. Happy landings, friends.